Hi. Hello. Buongiorno. I don't know.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the greatest show that isn't really a show, and it's not the greatest, but it's a show that's somewhat good. We are here today playing more Goddess of Victory Nikke. We are going to be enjoying the hell out of it. Or at least I will. I don't know if you guys will. I know I'm going to enjoy it. So maybe you guys will enjoy it. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way. The one thing I do know. I don't really know much of anything, but... Ow! That hurt. It's already started!
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Oh, but yeah, we're going to be doing more Goddess of Victory Nikke. We're going to be continuing on with the story. Left off on some, very cliffhangery moments. But the good thing is...
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out. I'll build you everything.
The good thing is, if we ignore Proto Bear, you just ignore him.
Hope you put it to good use.
The good thing is that we have made progress.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right.
I gotta look to the side because
Another successful transaction.
my
You can take your
phone
time,
that
Commander.
captures all my stuff is literally on the left side of my screen.
I'm about to cash you out.
So it's also annoying trying to do that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more story mode, more other stuff, more dailies, because again, I actually remembered to not do my dailies this morning so that we had more content to do for the stream. Yeah, I remember to not do my dailies. Which is nice. It's very nice. I can do all my dailies with you guys. Which is more or less just
This is
super quick things
expensive.
for most part.
I'll pay you back with my equally expensive.
Whoa.
For the most part, just super quick stuff that we do every day when you log in.
Got a gift from someone.
Why? Well, and reasons.
This
I
makes
guess.
me so happy.
Raisins. The intern raisins, you know, we all know raisins.
I like it very much. We can really have a picture-perfect romance, just like in the movies. It's a gift. Your
We all know
underwear
Raisins.
steals
He's the
my
greatest
heart.
man alive. The greatest man alive. Raisins the Raisin.
Every day with you is a happy.
We don't need to worry about all that stuff. You know what we need to worry about? Books. A lot of books. Nothing but books. Why books? Well, they're evil for one thing. Unless you get the really good books, which are enjoyable, but for the most part, they're just kind of evil.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
God, do I love her. Hey, Demos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, hold on. Before we do the normal dailies, let's tackle the event dailies. I did most of it already because it's not a voiced event, so I don't really want to do it. Mainly because it's a pain in the ass to try to do the voiced event. To do an unvoiced event because I got a lot of reading to do. Yeah, so I made some progress on the game outside of stream. I mean, it's only been a week. It's quite literally only been 1 week since I beat it or played it last, but I've gotten a little bit. in there a little bit, you guys. Just kind of flowing in there, you know what I mean? Just got a little bit of...
Keep the momentum going.
Just a little bit going in there, you know? Nothing too much. Just kind of showcasing ourselves off, you know what I mean? Oh, shit, lasers.
This uniform is so comfortable.
This may hurt.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. I want to preserve
Oh, wait, he
beautiful
just pops up a
memories of
shield. I
my
forgot about that.
Sorry to
I forgot that's really all he does.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Haha, fuck your shield and fuck you. Big, giant robo-turtle guy. In the immortal words
I'm strong.
of Sergeant Fuck You a lot. Fuck you. Yes, in the immortal words of Sergeant Fuck You.
Another
Fuck
victory
you.
for us, thanks to me.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I can grab items. I can grab items. Why does it always do that? I swear I hit back, and it's like, okay, so you want to go to the event page. I'm like, no, I don't want to go to the event page. I want to go back. And the game's like, okay, so you did want to go to the event page. Good. Good. Here's the event page. No, we had, excuse me.
I'd love to head outside. The simulation
We had a good moment last week.
up when the battle is over.
We made a lot of progress in the story.
And I are apparently sisters. But
We're
I
apparently
think
making,
you and I are apparently
hopefully
sisters.
going to be making some more progress in the story.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough. Not looking good.
Which, you know, isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. But, so we left off on, basically we had just found Nihilister. She was pretty much dead, left for dead after being eaten. And then some stuff happened, and we
Memories of my camp.
currently trying to figure out and find Rappy.
May all of us remain standing.
Because we gotta find her baby girl. We ain't leaving her alone out here. And we did a few other things, but mainly just the story.
Able to protect everyone.
Never deny how beautiful Modernia looks. Ouch, a bubba. But I learned something today that's not about... Excuse me. It's not about Nikkei. It's actually about where they're in waves. Apparently, Chang Li has
Environment configurations complete.
two different burst animations for her ultimate, depending on how many stacks she has when she's doing her moves. Which I didn't know that. Of course, we only got to play with her for a little bit of time.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
So that is interesting. That's actually interesting, and why she had, why her outfit kept changing. I never noticed that. Like, I did notice it like near the one point when she didn't have a coat on, and the next thing I know, she had her coat on. But there's apparently a lot of stuff that needs to be explained about her. Because there is some crazy shit going on. I'm interested. I'm interested. I am
Sorry to break it to you, but this
definitely hoping to be able to get her for the next banner. I'm definitely hoping to get her for the next banner. Because she's definitely mama waifu material. She's like, she is Acheron tier waifu material for me. That's saying something, because Acheron was just like, humana. And Chang Li's just like, I'm a phoenix, but you're also gonna love me regardless. And I'm like, God damn it, you're right. But the other good news is for Nikkei, we also learned that they're gonna be doing a Dave the Diver cross collab. I wasn't expecting a Dave the Diver collab on my bingo list for Nikkei. And then of course we have Sakura and Rosanna are both getting new SSRs, which honestly is weird to me considering they've already have new outfits. There are other characters who are more deserving of new SSRs like Yon. And then of course, new outfits for Guilty, Maiden, and Viper. Viper, God, she doesn't need more outfits. She's already got 3, or at least 2, 2 or 3. Unless she has the bunny suit. Now she has the swimsuit.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
And her default outfit. But I'm definitely gonna be putting some money for Guilty's outfit at least. I would like Maiden's outfit. I don't know why I just clicked next. God damn it, I'm stupid. I did not mean to click next. I meant to exit out of it. I only do one a day.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Oh, Snibbles.
let's keep the momentum going.
Snibbles, I didn't mean to do this. I did not mean to load into this.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
I didn't mean to load into it. I was like, okay, let's not hit next because I don't want to do another one. I meant to only do one. But we have the new summer event coming out next week.
Welcome to Larina.
We have it coming next week. So we have the 2 new SSRs, the 3 new outfits, the cross collab with Dave the Diver, which looks interesting, but I'm also annoyed about only for the fact that, god damn it, I play the game on my lunch break. So now I'm like, oh, if I want to do it, I have to do it at home so I can do this mini game that won't be quick. It's not going to be easy to do. It looks very time consuming. But yeah, we have that for Nikkei. Which again, I'm looking forward to doing the event. It's the same as it ever is in any of the events. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna try to pull for the characters. I'm not putting money on them for that. Just because, you know, I want to pull for very specific characters, which is really any character I want. But I do want to try to get Rosanna. Because she does things to me. I have thoughts and desires that she gives me, and I want them.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
She does things and thoughts and things that I want.
These are beautiful memories of my campus
So
life.
we're gonna be trying to pull for her.
Return to where you belong.
Again, I'm not gonna go out of my way and try to put money down, but we are gonna pull for her. I'm not using one of my tokens on her, that's for sure. As much as I would love to have a guaranteed, I want to save that for, you know, a character I may actually really want. And again, while I do want...
My turn. Everything
Oh
superfluous
shit,
will
this is
be
gonna hurt.
banished from paradise. Sorry to break it to you.
Oh,
This is the end.
fudge barnacles.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fudge barnacles.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Okay, it only hurt a little bit.
Mike, everything's
Alright, he's
perfect.
about ready to
Vanished from
do his
paradise.
ultimate.
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
We're pushing him to his limits, you guys. He's gonna die.
Turn to where you belong.
I mean, we're gonna win no matter what. I very rarely ever really lose this one.
Trying to finish this.
And it's usually only
Gotta
because,
reload real quick.
you know, the auto battle doesn't target the freaking flying explosives. It's the only problem. In this fight, it doesn't. In other fights, it will. But 9 times out of 10, they usually don't follow
Woo! That
a lot of
concludes today's lesson.
additional attacks like that. Which is a little weird, but I mean, I'm not going to complain too much. I can't expect the game to be perfect for an auto battle.
That concludes today's. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Because if I expect it to be perfect for an auto battle, then that's basically thinking that another person's playing the game. And that's not true at all. Because then if that was the point, then why wouldn't I just play the game?
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
I have noticed that I am really good. Well, not really good, but I'm a lot better at playing this game on PC than I am on the phone. Because I usually have a massively painful time trying to do anything with the phone. When I'm doing like my EX stages and stuff, it is a massive pain in the ass to do those. Here I can easily control it, but you know, on the phone, not so much.
And I'm about to cash you out.
Can we summon anybody? Go to a random summoning. Nobody. We're doing it for the chance at the liberation, which we're trying to build up so we can get Nihilister. Again, we gotta build her up. We gotta build her trust. Ah, 3 times, really? You're really breaking my balls here, Nikke. Breaking my balls.
And I'm about to cash you out.
Breaking my balls, Nikke. You're breaking my balls. There you go, Nikke. You happy now? You broke my balls. My balls have been broken. Reset, reset, reset. Oh, I need to go and enhance my gear. That's what I need to do. Go to Red Hood because she is the one who needs it. Fuck. I don't think I can enhance my gear anymore. I wasn't expecting all of that to take all my items. Looks like we have to do some stories so that we can go get some extra gear.
Has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Alright, well, we've done all of our dailies. Actually, hold on. Let's go to Modernia. Alright, so we're about 110 away from her having her thing completed. Yeah, let's clean this doll up a little bit. Get all nice and sparkly for the big shopping spree. Done maintaining collections, maintenance and repetition. So does that mean the doll is completed? Oh yeah, there's no extra upgrade. How about you? Can I... Okay. Alright, her doll is maxed out. Can we maintain? Nope, I don't have anything to maintain with. Red Hood's getting up there. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go do our campaign. Start the campaign of extermination. Alright, so we're on chapter 25. We've done quite a bit of stuff.
Encounter. You want me to get on it?
Yeah, I love
That didn't
Rapunzel.
come out right.
Like, you want me to get on it? That didn't come out right.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Oh, he gotta love her. I'm gonna love Rapunzel. She's just so innocent yet not naive.
Banished from paradise.
She's not naive. She knows what she's talking about. It's all because of Red Hood corrupting her sweet angelic mind of hers.
Memories of my campus life. May take more time than I thought.
Red Hood just corrupting the mind of the innocent Rapunzel.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Which is always nice to see just how down bad Rapunzel can be without realizing that she's down bad. And enemy vanquished the way it should be, will be, and always will.
We'll also emerge victorious, so long as we never
The
give
little
up hope.
drool mark on her face. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she wants.
Come on. Encounter.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out
Get
right.
on it. Ooh.
I will look over everyone. No, the power of my prince.
Oh no, he had a shield.
Please wait a minute.
He no longer has a shield.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from
I always try to get a look at Dorothy's butt whenever she does her burst. I don't know why. And I know that's the whole reason, but at the same time I'm like, oh, butt cheeks. Beautiful.
Where you belong.
And then I realize how crazy she is, and I'm like, do I really want those? And I'm like,
A little more.
yeah, I really do.
Reloading.
The insane butt cheeks are perfection personified. We can't deny this. I like how the boss is the one who just pulls up a barrier.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
That boss is like, I don't want to die. That boss is like, no dying today. And I'm like, but you're going to die.
That concludes today's lesson.
Alright, so we don't get any more credits, but we get experience and no idea what those are. I thought we were supposed to be getting like the cores. Guess they don't want to upgrade the cores for us.
Coming. Moving.
I need to get a better chair than this. Because if I scoot too far up, I notice my butt slides down no matter what I do.
I will send you off without
Which,
pain.
you know, isn't a very big problem, but it sucks when you're trying to stay stable.
Wait a minute.
And your chair's just like, your ass will fall. And I'm like,
My
no!
turn. Everything
not my
superfluous will be
ass.
banished from paradise.
As I say that, literally Dorothy's ass appears on screen. The timing that I have in these games
Want to
is
preserve
just
beautiful memories of
spectacular.
my campus life.
Because I wasn't expecting to say ass on screen. Next thing I know, boom, Dorothy's butt. Just there, ripe and beautiful for the taking.
But this is the end.
In all of its majestic glory.
Please guide us all to the light. I was just getting...
And then there's Red Hood.
This may take more time than I thought.
Of course, Red Hood's new outfit, we have a choice between a dress, a biker outfit, and an office work. And I'm like more surprised that he
I'm
thought
glad I
an
was able to
office
protect
outfit
everyone.
was going to be what people wanted to see on Red Hood. So far, it's literally a toss-up between A and B and for her costume.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out.
Which honestly kind of irritates me. I don't know why they couldn't just be like, alright, here you go, guys. Here's the outfit. I hope you like it. Instead, it's, we have samples, but we don't want to actually go through with it just yet. It's kind of like, come on, man. Did they do that with Modernia?
My turn.
I don't know if they gave us sample outfits from Modernia so we could see it when we got her, her outfit.
No, I want to preserve beautiful
Maybe we did,
memories
maybe
of
we
my
didn't. I
campus
don't know.
life.
Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I don't remember.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I would hope that they're gonna give us an alternate burst animation on Red Hood's thing.
This may take more time than I thought.
25 funnier than 24.
My turn.
The SpongeBob episode.
From paradise.
25.
I want to preserve beautiful
Was that
memories
actually
of
what
my
they
campus
said? I
life.
can't remember the numbers, but I know the joke. I honestly can't remember what they used in that. If they used the
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades
what
are
numbers they
stronger.
used. Was it 24 and 25, or am I just linking that with the fact that the chapter's 24?
Very well. Moving out.
I may just be linking it because the whole chapter thing. Oh, 24 and 25. So they did actually use that.
Come on, let's go.
But I'm not a complete moron. I am a smart person. Look at these brain muscles. Look at my brain muscles going all hardcore on us. Oh, wait. There's another shiny all the way over here. Shiny. Nice, we got a new song.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
You want me to get on it? I love when she says that. It's just so adorable. You know she's saying it innocently, but then she's like, oh wait, I know what you mean.
No one will get hurt.
I mean, somebody's gonna get hurt.
Sorry.
Most likely the enemy. I think the enemy deserves to get hurt more than us. When do you all agree? I hate those guys so much because they're a pain in the butt.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I keep saying butt, and like as I say it, I have Dorothy's ass just spawn in on screen, and I'm just like, I'm literally not trying to say these things in conjunction, but it's hilarious. It's happened twice.
My prayers are declining.
Because literally I say ass, next second Dorothy's butt's on screen, and I'm like, the irony.
Power of my prayers are
Am I
declining.
using that word right? I get confused with irony sometimes. I keep overthinking my words.
So emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
I keep overthinking my words, you guys. I should probably not do that.
Very well.
Everybody get ready.
Moving.
Alright, let's get some more story going on.
Set up all the decoys. All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I'm surprised you've even camped at all. Doesn't exactly seem up your alley.
Yeah, I still
Is that
love these
so?
two.
I suppose it has been a few years.
Colored me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed. Complete with silk sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses.
What do you usually eat when you go camping? I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters. They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
Splendimin.
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but you've got to be a skilled hunter in order to enjoy them. That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves. Would you like to try some? It might not look like much, but it's not bad.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Splendimin bar.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendimin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendimin.
We've gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendimin?
Don't trouble yourselves.
Let's look at what Suyun gave us.
I said it was
I
fun.
forgot, she did give us some food.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here. Let's see. Is that an energy bar? Nice! And what do we have here? Ooh, that's a freeze-dried fruit that expands when you put in water. I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh? Does Matisse always get to eat this good? I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendimin. Here, have some, Commander.
Thanks, feel free to help yourself as well.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
God, I love Anise.
Can I have that milkshake over there? Sure.
Milkshake!
Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go? I've already finished it. Astonishing! You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off. Whoa! Hold up a minute. This is a bona fide chocolate bar. This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface.
Oh, chocolate bars.
Really? How did Missilus manage to get their hands on this stuff?
Probably exceedingly expensive.
You decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar.
Very well. Here you are, Dorothy. Hand over the chocolate bar to Dorothy. It's made using the dark technology, but none of the ingredients are from there. Surely you'll find that satisfactory.
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
She hates our guts for being from the Ark. Nom
How
nom
is
nom
it?
nom.
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite often. Good at...
What were you just about to say? Did you eat Godesium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
Dorothy gets up and walks off.
Master. She seems a bit out of sorts. You should probably go check it out.
Good idea.
Just talk to her, okay?
The dynamic between these three is just interesting. Dorothy hates our guts,
I can't
but
believe
she's
I'm
also
already
being
about to
respectful, which
graduate.
is a little weird. Like, we know she obviously doesn't want to work with the Ark in any capacity. She wants to see it burn,
My turn. Everything's superfluous.
which we all know it to be
Banished from
true.
paradise.
It's just strange that she's letting it happen.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
It's her ideology and methodology that's weird about it. Like, why would she help us? Why did she come to the Ark's aid at that one point? It doesn't make any sense.
This is the end. Please guide us all to the light.
It's the questions we gotta ask ourselves. Or what's her real goal behind it all? Because we as the players know, for those who've played the events and stuff, know that she was part of the original squad that helped seal off the Ark. Or help defend the Ark while it was being sealed off. And they were left to die. Hence why they were called pilgrims.
That concludes today's lesson.
They didn't freely choose to become that. They were left there to die. Dorothy?
There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here.
I'm no stranger to the surface. Most of my fear has subsided by now.
So, why did you follow me?
I just wanted to get some fresh air.
In that case, I'll go somewhere else.
Dorothy walks away. Why did you come to the Ark?
Everyone seems awfully curious about this.
That's putting it mildly.
All right, since it's just the two of us, I'll be up front with you. I'm going to bring down the Ark.
I knew it.
It is a false paradise and should not exist.
I see.
A rather subdued reaction, I'd say.
Well, considering we had somebody else try to bring it down. I know you despise the Ark, but not enough to want to destroy it.
You're quite an interesting fellow. Do you
God,
have
those
any idea
eyes
what
just
I've been doing on the Ark?
scream, I'm
What
gonna
preparing
do
for?
stuff to you.
You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn. It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me. Convincing you that I'm up to no good. It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do.
If you really wanted to destroy the Ark, you wouldn't have fought with Nihilister.
That was merely me putting on a show.
I might believe that if it had only been once, but you went up against her twice. If the annihilation of the Ark was your goal, you could have simply turned and left. Yet you chose to fight Nihilister. Thanks to you, we were able to arrive in time. And the Ark was spared from complete decimation. Yeah?
Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think.
It is when they let you leave. Fighting one certainly isn't any easier.
What is it that you want to say?
I wanted to thank you. Thank you for protecting the Ark.
You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
Dorothy leaves. Aw, she's so adorable.
Moving. Are you ready? Then let's go.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. May all of us remain standing.
Alright, so we have Dorothy who literally just wants to see the Ark fall.
My turn.
But again, she's like, she wants to see it fall, but why would she go through this? An elaborate plan such as this wasn't needed.
We want to preserve beautiful
Like
memories
again,
of
if you
my
want to
ancestors.
see something fall, just let it fall. Like, she did not have to interfere. She could literally have run away and left when Nihilister and...
Where you belong.
fuck, what was her name again? The other heretic that showed up. And Devalia? Was that her name? And Chatterbox all showed up. She could have just left. She literally could have run. And had everything fall.
That
But she
concludes
didn't.
Today's lesson.
And she even listened to Rappy. When Rappy was barking orders.
Come on, everybody get ready.
So again, it's one of those moments where you just go,
Teacher.
okay, I get it, but You don't want people to die. Again, what is the difference between the Ark and Eden is that one lives on the surface. A lot of the people in the Ark don't even know you guys because they were lied to all their life. Like, if they knew the truth that the Goddess Squad was left to die that day the Ark was sealed, I literally feel they would probably be different. Because as we've learned, the central government is keeping a lot of secrets from the people, including us. Again, we as the player know what's going on, know the truth behind the actions of what's been happening. We know all these things because we've experienced it. The player hasn't. The player's only experienced what they've seen, you know, in the main story and in any of the very particular events.
Moving. Coming.
So we unfortunately haven't seen the stuff that's really happened, but we know, so we can put two and two together.
I can't believe I'm already about.
And Anderson's starting to put things together as well.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
This, you know, the last time we left off, Anderson was talking to the other heads of the governments. I don't think it was the heads of the governments. I think it was the military branch. The other generals or whatever. He was talking with them. And he was asking for information on the Goddess Squad, which we all know Dorothy was a part of. And of course, we also learned some things with Nihilister. We also learned that the Queen's body is one and the same as Lilith. But it's also confusing that they're not the same, or they're the same. It's... I'm very confused, because the Queen was already there before Lilith. But Lilith was... I don't know, I feel there's some stuff that either is going to be revealed in the coming chapters, or at least is going to be revealed in an event. And I haven't missed any of the super important story events. Most of the events I've missed have been, like, you know, small time events or stuff like that. I don't think I ever actually finished... I don't think I ever actually finished the one event with Dorothy and them.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
I think that's when I started to quit the game. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished that event.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
We may have to do that event one day. Do it again and re-experience it through the story.
Wait a minute.
I really do wish that if you didn't complete an event before and you unlocked it again, you had access to all the rewards. You'd have to grind for the rewards still, but you know, it would be nice to just get all the rewards. And it's not like you can like unlock all of them. You have to unlock one event at a time. Of course, you can keep the event there and not touch it, but, you know, it's still one of those things that make you go, what? Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. A good student listens very well. Moving.
I didn't think we were that close to the end of the chapter, but apparently we are.
No one will get hurt.
Guessing this was so this was actually a shorter chapter than I thought it would be. Or at least it looks like it might be a shorter chapter. There might be more to it for all I know.
My turn.
Oh. Oh, schniz. Schnizzle. Schnizzle, big rizzle. I pressed the wrong button.
No, the power of my prayers are
Ah! I missed the button.
May all the
bus
Dorothy,
everything
annihilate.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Return to where you belong. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Please wait a minute.
He's a very tanky small fry. He was very tanky. I have a lot of problems with that.
That concludes today's lesson.
I have a lot of problems with him being so tanky. Sorry I'm yawning so much.
Everybody get ready.
I do not mean to yawn so much. I mean, I do, because, you know, she's on screen, but... just saying.
No one will get hurt.
I just want to be a yawn supporter. Gotta support my waifu. Who I'm hoping one day will finally get a new SSR version of herself.
I reloaded.
I just want an SSR version of my waifu yawn. You can give it to me, developers. Give Yawn a new SSR version that's meta.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That can basically become a new Red Hood or a Modernia.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I don't care if it breaks logic, just give it to me. I have a mighty need. And I want it.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
New EX stage.
Very well. Moving out. Encounter.
You want me to get on
I
it?
think we unlocked some more stuff
That
over
didn't
here in
come
the
out
map.
right.
You can't see it because we're in a loading screen, but you know what I mean.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Oh, I think I had too big of a lunch. Well, dinner.
No, the power of my
Oh,
powers are
I
declining.
like it soon. I made bacon and eggs and some biscuits. I think there were a little too many biscuits, but they were in the freezer for a while, so we had to get rid of them.
My turn.
Don't want-
Everything superfluous will be
You don't want them in there
banished
too long. You don't want them in there too long, because then it's just long rods and Von Hugen wads.
May all of us
But you
remain
know, it's never
standing.
good. I forgot to press buttons. I was looking at something, so I forgot to press the buttons.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
I want to take Naga behind. You know what? I'm gonna take her to the bedroom. I want to take all my waifus to the bedroom.
Moving. Coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Yeah, it feels like there's. Oh, wait, no, that's just a entrance over there. Oh, okay.
You coming? Moving.
It's just an entrance to the other side. That's all there was to it. I stand corrected, my friends. I stand corrected. Oh.
May all of us remain standing.
I am not meaning to yawn. I'm not really tired. I'm not tired. I think just sitting down in the chair, you know, with a full belly is making me feel tired.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Even though I know I'm not.
I want to preserve beautiful memories
I know
of
I'm
my
not.
campus
I
life.
know I'm not tired. I just feel tired.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Even
end.
though clearly I'm not.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
No, the power of my prayers.
Stop
are
wasting your bullets on everybody else, Red Hood.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are
God,
stronger.
those things jiggle amazingly. I can't help it. I love Red Hood. I love Modernia. I love Yawn.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
There was a relic
Are you ready?
hiding in the brush.
Moving.
We continue to shift through the debris. We come across a pile of smoldering ashes that resembles a campfire.
A campfire?
The ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long ago. To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good fire as well.
If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish. They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire? Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rappy supposed to be alone? I doubt Rappy is behind this. There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire up here. Then that must mean it's someone else? It must be. Who could it be?
Can we not simply follow the footprints? Despite what you say, I believe this is related to Rappy in some way.
Oh, shit! I know who they are!
All right, let's go.
Bang.
Whoa! That's a rifle.
Where's it coming from?
I know who the 3 people are.
Yes, that's it.
Dorothy runs off.
We need to stick together! The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master.
I know who the 3 people are. Now it makes all the sense in the world. Makes all the sense in the world on what's going on now. I see everything.
Sorry to break
Merely delaying the inevitable.
I'm being dumb.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
I thought that would do a lot more damage.
May all of us remain standing.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished.
Why aren't
from
you
campus.
dying? You need to die. I have cutscenes to get to right now, okay? And you're in the way, young man. Raptor guy dude person. You're in the way, rapture guy dude bird bro person.
May all of us remain standing.
There we go, he's dead now. Woo!
That
Oh, I got a
concludes
free
lesson.
a free box to choose for new gear.
Have you ever seen such a crazy bunch in your life? A campfire? Honestly? Are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures?
Oh shit.
Why don't you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse. Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment. Because of that campfire, we got ourselves into a fight that could have been avoided.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Okay, so the
Sorry
3
isn't
people
enough.
thing was not what I was expecting.
Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something like this ever happens again...
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes. That's why I built the fire in the first place. You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Stopping you, surely.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself.
I can see Crown doing
Who the
that.
hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this.
I love how
And serve Crown her
Charm's
roast
eyes are just like completely like, fuck
This is
you.
like talking to a wall.
Both of you, stop it. I will make a fair judgment. Both of you are at fault.
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions.
No, you weren't. You just wanted
Time,
food.
I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you failed.
I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way.
Oh my god, this is
I
so dumb.
apologize for doubting you.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
I assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
And what a great honor it would be.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Are they Nikke's? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other Nikke's.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Tromp right away.
Just a second.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other Nikke.
Red Hood?
Dorothy?
Oh shit.
Watch out!
Dorothy
Prepare
runs
for
off.
battle.
No. Hold. Red Hood.
Dorothy as I live and breathe?
Dorothy embraces Red Hood.
Oh, you certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore.
How are you alive?
Dorothy quickly backs
Who
off.
are you?
What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
I'm Red Hood. Are you alright?
I wonder if she knows what happened.
Something... You died.
Hey, you candy apple looking bugger. What's with that scarf?
What about it?
Hey, do you know Rappy?
Rappy? You know Rappy?
Answer my question.
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend. And comrade in arms.
I'm her commander.
I am Rappy's. Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it. Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
If I were to guess...
Taps her
Here.
chest. Yep. Oh man.
You want me to get
Let's
on
go ahead and
it?
just open this up real quick.
That didn't come out right.
I was not I mean, I was expecting it. I wasn't expecting that to be the entrance to Crown and Chime. Literally just being dumb.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Coming. Red Hood, Red Hood, Red Hood. Red Hood, 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 Red Hood,
Hello, welcome, 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 welcome.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Was not expecting Chime and Crown to be stupid.
No one will get hurt.
I mean, playing the event with Crown in it kind of makes sense on why Crown is like that. She's very smart, but at the same time, she's just so dumb. She's just so dumb.
I want to preserve
And Chime's just like, I will do anything for you, my queen.
Return to where you belong.
Well, doesn't matter to me.
Please guide us all to
I'm
the
just here to
light.
have fun. And I want to stream it. So what better way to do that than streaming it? You know what I mean?
Remain standing.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know what I mean. Probably. We're getting close.
Today's lesson.
The good thing is about doing the main story is that we can unlock all the unlocks we don't have yet.
A good student listens.
You want me to get on it?
So that's why
Wait,
Crown is
that didn't
introduced,
come
and
out
it's
right.
nice to see her actually introduced throughout the story. Then again, it makes sense because most of the main
No one will
actual
get hurt.
side events have actual connections with the story. I wasn't expecting it to be Red Hood, Dorothy, and or not Dorothy, Red Hood, Crown, and Chime. I was expecting it to be Modernia.
Mike, everything.
But then again, I don't know when exactly.
No, the power of
Dragons
your
are
words
Rapunzel.
declining.
But we need Nihilister. I do have Tia,
We will also
but I wanted to have Rapunzel on the
so
team,
long as we never give up.
and I can't have Rapunzel and Tia in the team together because Rapunzel's cooldown is so long that Tia resetting it would just mess up the rotation.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'm wanting to replace Naga with somebody else, but I don't have a very good level 2 character. What are you talking about?
Well, I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rappy's voice.
Huh? What?
It's because they're one and the
I think
same.
I should be in the loony bin.
I didn't think that.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face.
Oh, sorry. Hold up. Even if we
There's
were
no such thing as a
that
strange
possible,
combination in Nikkei. It's whatever combination you want it to be.
She and I are close. She was with me in my final moments.
What?
Having said that, I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
So that's what happened. She woke up and she met Rappy,
Are you saying Rappy is trapped inside you now?
and then
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
A transformation of some kind has taken place. We can prove it. And just who are you? Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad. Ugh, there are too many new characters.
fourth wall break. Haven't I seen you before?
Ah, so you do remember.
Wait, did I
You
actually
have a
see
keen
them?
Memory. We met, but only for a brief moment. Huh? Tell us then, Noble White Knight. When you say you can prove it, what exactly do you mean? Finally, someone with a modicum of manners.
Nah, I think she's just trying to
Are you
understand what the
to
fuck's
answer
going
or
on.
not? I
Oh, my
saw it
Nikkei
with own
combination.
two eyes. We were out hunting for treasure when a loud noise attracted our attention. Heading towards
I don't
the
have
town,
Alice Bunny. I
we
never
saw
got
there
her.
was a brawl
I didn't really
taking
want her
place,
anyways.
3 against 1.
I wouldn't mind
Only
getting her, but I'm not gonna
the lone
try to. I
individual
wasn't
was
gonna try to summon her.
overpowering the other 3. Once the 3 figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze. After a few moments, she passed out. Then
You guys watched
transformed
her?
into the figure you now see before you.
Transformed? How?
It's
I mean,
a
her and
tricky
Rappy do
to
have the
explain.
same bust size, so it is
There
possible.
were some crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened.
How close were you guys to Rappy when she
She
transformed?
speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
Oh, I know.
A ringing endorsement when
I know
you're
they had all
just
the
as
Nikes
everyone
except for the
else here.
super limited ones.
How dare you call Her Highness
And again,
into question?
I'd
You
never
were
really
doing
care
you a
about
favor
meta.
explaining all this
I just
to
go
you.
with whatever units I want to go
A
with.
favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear.
I just wish the
Why,
auto battle would stop
you-
constantly going to Rapunzel when it switches over. Rappy went to overdrive to utilize Red Hood. Before doing that, she asked us to find her no matter what. Do you happen to know anything about this?
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves. How is any of this even possible?
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't
Cases
have
of
to make
personality
sense.
changes are rare enough as they are, but to experience a physical transformation, complete
Maybe that's
with
just Rappy's
alternative
ability.
Clothing and equipment, it's simply not possible.
Then how do you explain my being here?
I don't know.
Beating
That's what
around
we're
the
wondering.
bush. And just tell us where Rappy is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
We're not even sure if you're actually Red Hood. I personally don't think you are. What are you after? What do you stand to gain from impersonating Red Hood?
Apparently, the parasol lady doesn't trust me. You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
How did you...
Because
Because I'm me,
As she is
older
her?
something is,
the better it is.
how can this be?
Do you two know each other?
Uh,
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear. But the idea that Rappy shares the same body with you...
We should get a move on. Rappy is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me. It gets better if I walk.
what is she saying?
She keeps repeating the same thing. Head home.
Ah. This is interesting.
May the creator
Because we know we get her back. It's just, how are we going to get her back?
Please wait a
Is
minute.
Red Hood going to be gone forever?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
It's one of those questions that we're asking ourselves. For me, because of course as we're playing through it. So no spoilers, of course.
Everything's superfluous.
Outside of what's been revealed in events, of course. Event spoilers are okay, because I've played
I want to preserve
most of
beautiful
them.
memories of my campus life.
I'm pretty sure I played all the very important events. To my knowledge and memory, I've played through the most important ones.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Supposedly.
I don't see it's developed something like
But I
a
could be
Playboy
wrong.
magazine.
Outside of the events,
Please wait a
no
minute.
spoils. We know spoils the spoils.
I shall grant you
Because we
victory,
want
your
some
Highness.
oil! I don't know.
Come on, let's get a move on. We can walk and talk. Rappy's really yelling up a storm.
Red Hood starts walking. The others follow close behind, with curiosity written all over their faces. Beep. Ingrid.
Any progress?
This may come as a shock.
What is it?
I met Red Hood. Are you there? Beep. What's going on? Beep. It's me. I've set up a dummy ID and created a chat room for security reasons. We're using Elysian's top secret channel. It should be safe to talk here. Isn't your screen name a bit obvious? Not at all. No one will know it's me, if you say so. Anyway, you said you encountered Red Hood. I saw that she went to overdrive, so I assumed this might happen. Can you explain this shit? Okay. It's confidential, but since you've met Red Hood face to face, I'll give you full disclosure. It means easier going forward. Rappy and Red Hood share the same body. Okay, we kind of knew that already. be more precise, it's like two bodies compressed into one. Okay. Her body weight is therefore twice the normal size. Now that does make sense. And she possesses two cores. Command authority of the body belongs entirely to Rappy. When needed, Red Hood's body can be activated. During that time, each body will contest with each other to gain control. The two cores repel each other. The amount of energy released during this reaction eclipses even that of a heretic. Well, that's definitely true, considering she beat the ass of two heretics and a chatterbox. This allows her to exert a power beyond any of our comprehension. It's all starting to make sense now. However, the longer her body exists in this state of immense output, the more control will shift over to Red Hood. As long as it is stopped before control is completely transferred, a toxin within Rappy's body will disintegrate Red Hood's presence within her own. This process generates extremely high temperatures, to the point that unless you expose her to large amounts of coolant, it will reach her brain. What? What then? Would she disintegrate? Is it fatal? More or less. And Red Hood is the only causality of this process? Or casualty? To be precise, although the parasitic entity that leashes off Rappy's body is dissolved, Red Hood's core itself remains unaltered. What you're saying is true. How do you explain the fact that Red Hood is still alive and well? If Rappy's body is reassembled, Red Hood will reappear along with it. We've tried every method under the sun, but Red Hood consistently resurrects during the reconstruction process. However, any brainwaves detected belong solely to Rappy. Although it's embarrassing to admit, we haven't a clue as to why this is happening. Has Red Hood ever completely taken over? Yes, but only once. Fortunately for us, we were able to induce the toxin into the body externally, which caused her to revert back to Rappy. So that's what you gave me. Precisely. Stick Red Hood with that, and her body will disintegrate, allowing Rappy to return. Understood. But a word of warning, it won't be easy. She'll put up a fight. Only natural, considering it'll end her life. No. Rappy will be the one who resists. What? When Rappy turned into Red Hood remained unconscious. Nevertheless, when we attempted to administer the toxin... Oh, so Red Hood was unconscious at the time. She put up some fierce resistance. It's a miracle that no one lost their life. Jesus Christ. I thought she was operating on instinct alone. But we noticed Red Hood's brainwaves were in lockstep with Rappy's. What could that possibly mean? As time passed, Rappy's brainwaves gradually weakened. At the same time, her resistance decreased, which afforded us an opportunity to induce the toxin. When Rappy was brought back, she had lost several months' worth of memories. Oh shit. Our hypothesis is that the longer Red Hood remains in control, the greater the memory loss Rappy suffers. So hurry. Red Hood said that she could hear Rappy's voice. Did she make out what she was saying? Head home. When Rappy last activated Red Hood, she mentioned she was able to hear Red Hood's voice. We might be dealing with something similar to that. What did Red Hood say to Rappy? Destroy the Ark. What? Have you seen any signs of such behavior? I don't think so. So long as she's not displaying any obvious signs of malice, you don't have to fixate on that. Nevertheless, it would be best to keep it in mind moving forward. Noted. If the situation changes, report back. I'll be waiting. Wait. What is it? Am I to keep this conversation between us? If this information were to get out, it could turn the Ark upside down. However, if you feel like it would help bring Rappy back, you may share it with your colleagues if you feel it is necessary. He knows highly confidential intelligence. Only a few parties are involved in this situation. It'll come off as a fantastical story cooked up by conspiratorial crackpots. Bearing with more easily digestible information will be easy enough. That's actually fairly terrifying. It really is. Like, holy shit, that is actually terrifying. Fortunately, there are no concerns about the counters having their brains scanned. Have you encountered any of the individuals? We met Dorothy. Anyone else? We also ran into some unidentified Nikes. We believe so. They are pilgrims. It doesn't matter. We can be glad that they're at least pilgrims. If you feel it will help, share the information. Thank you. Good luck. Call of contrast with Rappy and Rapunzel.
Rappy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to... Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A Nikke from the first invasion. And the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No. We only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess.
Red Hood was a member of the Goddess Squad, a real person who existed in the past. I'm beginning to understand Ingrid's comment about how this all would turn the arc upside down. We don't know how or why behind any of this. This insinuates that a Nikke from the past can be brought back to the present. Since there's already been a result, we'll surely be able to find the cause. The opposite is also applicable. If this information were to get out and reach the Ark, I can't even imagine what would happen. True, the Ark's already evil enough as it is.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Coming.
You want me to get on it?
Like, we already know the Ark's
Come out right?
batshit crazy. They've already tried to get rid of all the information that they can on the Goddess Squad themselves. So just imagining what they do with everything else.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
To learn that a Nikke from the past. I mean, Dorothy's the same. She's from the past as well, but she's existed since then.
This is pretty. I want to
No, Red Hood's been there since the beginning. And who essentially died. Again, according to Red Hood, she died.
Please wait a minute.
She was in the corrupt stages of corruption, and I'm guessing she was about to become a heretic. My guess is that they're basically like a heretic without being, you know, that way. I don't know. It's hard to explain from my perspective.
You encounter.
Again, we know Red Hood isn't technically evil. But that doesn't mean anything nowadays.
Get lost. I'm busy.
We'll just have to keep playing and plugging along with this story. I keep pressing buttons, but I don't mean to.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
I keep pressing the buttons.
No, the power of my prayers are...
Why won't you all die? Die! Darn you! Now I could just pop out my thing right now, like right now.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I hit it so fast it couldn't even trigger her voice line.
Turn to where you belong. See it through.
We'll take over from here and just mow him down. He died in midair. He died jumping down. He's like, I'm gonna live. Never mind.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
The Jubblies. She has some very perfect Jubblies.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Moving.
let's go. There's a bird in the sky.
Very well. Moving out. A good student. Listen. Moving.
The only problem is now that the new chapter, the power level is starting to grow.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
The power level starting to get a little bit up there, you guys. In about 247.
Everything
Which is a problem. It is a problemo.
This may take more time than I want to preserve.
But we are getting slightly stronger. You hear me, my friends?
Sorry to break it to you, but
I'm getting a little bit more powerful in all the hizzy house. I keep forgetting it. It keeps bringing over to Rapunzel, so whenever I grab control of the camera, it's usually
I was able to protect everyone.
freaking Rapunzel, and I'm like, why do you keep going over to her? You have 4 other Nikas, and you only go over to her.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
The auto camera switch always seems to switch between the first one and the second one, or between
Here. There's no cause for concern.
the far left and then the middle right. So for me, it's Rapunzel and Naga is what it switches between constantly. Don't know why. Don't know why it is always the case. Even before, it would always do that.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I don't know why it does that.
Return to where you
For
belong.
some reason, it does that kind of stuff.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Remain standing.
Of course, they're all 3
Nearly delaying
targets.
the inevitable.
No. Prayers are declined.
Nice. I hate this one. This one and the other one I don't like. The one where you have to defend it for like 2 minutes or whatever, or however long they make you to defend it for. Those are annoying. Those specifically are annoying.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Because they're just tedious.
Everybody get ready.
Come on.
They're not
let's go.
difficult, they're just tedious. Because one's just defending for a long period of time, and then the other one is just trying to get the damn thing to go up and... God damn it.
May all of us remain standing.
Oh, why? I really wish you could just auto battle it. Like if you're over the power level, you should just be able to auto battle these, except for the actual story event ones. Like, come on. I don't know why you can't just skip them.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I just see everybody like chilling, like, oh, okay, time to chill. Everybody's dying.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
Everybody's dying. Everybody's cool when we're gonna go bloom. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-boo. Hey, ya boop-a-doo-boop-boop-a-doo. But it's okay. It just means we're making good progress. This means we're overpowered too for this, so we should be okay. I want to say we should be able to get this chapter done
The power of my prayers are declining.
before we need to result to doing the other stuff needed
We will
for
also emerge
things.
victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
That's my guess. So here's hoping.
Very well. A good student.
Come on, let's go.
Here's hoping we could finish this one at least. This chapter at least. Because we can finish this chapter at least before we need to start farming and doing other stuff. Because we still have hard mode that I haven't touched in a long while because I keep forgetting about it. We also have the side missions and side content.
The power of my prayers are declining.
We have the side stories, which I haven't touched since they introduced it. We also have some of the lost sectors I still need to do.
This is pretty close
And also
to our
other
practice
things. We
drills.
also have some events that we could do, to like old repeat events that I could work on doing that I haven't got 100% on yet. Get all the rewards from, so we can work on that too.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
So we have a lot of content outside of the main story to work
All
on.
of us remain standing.
We do have quite a bit of content to work on outside of the main storino, which is fine. It's still annoying
Sorry.
that it
Please wait a minute.
takes so much to get into the main story, but You know, at least they did give us the, or fix the way the power scaled. So we can actually do events and stuff and do things. Because I was of the camp that I couldn't do half the events. Because the way the power was scaling. Like before the previous update, before the last update, the one that did the, that removed the hidden scaling for all the power. Before that, I was only like, I hadn't even hit 200k yet. Or, I was a little over, I think I was about to hit 200k. And then they did the update, and then I was finally able to be over, I think it was like 250?
Moving.
It was like a good 250 power. It gave me an extra 50,000, 60,000 points. Which was nice, because now I can actually do a lot of content.
Get ready. Come on, let's go.
Now the problem is, when you hit that cap, that's when it gets annoying. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. We finally met Red Hood and learned some things. I'm learning what I kind of already knew, but I never really did anything with.
Sorry, please wait a minute. Everything's superfluous.
And we learned Rappy and Red Hood are one of the same. We met Crown, which is hilarious. I was expecting Modernia to be there, but I don't know when exactly they meet, or if they're already together or not. Again, the side events, the events make it confusing on when exactly everything takes place. We have some stuff going on now.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Yeah, we've officially met Red Hood. We officially have some backstory from Ingrid on what happened.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Very well. Moving out.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
So we have made the progress of progresses. And now we're on chapter 26 now. We had the giant expositional dump by Ingrid, who told us everything we needed to know about everything that had happened so far. So we've made progress.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I keep forgetting Dorothy wears her underwear very low. Like, she wears cutoff underwear. She has to. I mean, I know she does it for whatever reason. I'm not gonna complain. I do like my pink-haired ladies.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we
Maybe one day we'll get an alternate outfit for Rapunzel, because I know we're getting a bunch of outfits for the summer event. I am actually interested in getting Guilty's outfit. I'm a little annoyed they added Viper for the other outfit.
You don't actually expect us to buy all that, do you? You've been reading too many science fiction novels.
So, Rappy and I share the same body?
Yes.
Why are you taking any of this the least bit seriously?
Yeah,
This
I voted
man is
for
really delusional.
outfit B.
It's the most plausible theory we have to go on right
It's the only one that would probably give us Red Hood's
They're
butt.
the ones who created Rappy. We have no choice but to believe them. Besides, I can feel it in my gut that it's true.
I don't want outfit A because
Yes, Your
it's just
Highness.
gonna be a
Break
dress.
it down for me.
And while it will be beautiful, it's gonna be what
on here?
it's gonna basically be what we have with
Well,
Helm.
Don't you worry about it. I'll take care of it.
And then the other one is just
Very good.
Red Hood with
All
pants.
I have to do is make the final decision.
What the fuck are these two going on about?
Someone of your bearing shouldn't have to concern themselves with unnecessary details.
God, these two are
You two
stupid.
haven't any clue what the commander just said, right?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't need to understand.
Exactly. All
God
she
damn
needs
it,
to do
Crown.
is trust me.
So, if I take that injection you have, I'll turn back into Rappy
Supposedly, that's right.
and I'll die?
That's also true.
Let's do it.
Oh shit.
What?
Huh? You're not scared of getting this shot?
Enough talk. Inject me with it.
Wait just a moment.
No, time is of the essence. I died long ago. I remember it vividly. If this were a true resurrection, and I could go on living, I'd be so happy. But you said yourself that I'm borrowing Rappy's body. So long as I'm here, we don't know what's happening to Rappy.
The longer you stay, the more Rappy's consciousness will disappear.
See? I told you.
I understand that, but we shouldn't be so hasty. We should confirm whether or not this is all true. There's still time to do that.
I shouldn't be here. This isn't right. I'm dead. A ghost from the past. I can't take the life of someone living now.
God, Red
Now.
Hood's so cool.
Hurry!
Red Hood stretches her arm outward. I remove the injection gun from the box. I move it towards Red Hood's arm.
Wait, please.
Grab. Red Hood grabs my arm with a vice-like grip. I look up at her.
What the?
Yep.
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to let go, but
It
I'm
hurts.
sorry. I can't. I can't control my own movements.
Red Hood?
It's not me doing this.
It's Rappy.
It's Rappy. Don't believe me? Well, look.
Using her other hand, Red Hood starts pounding on the hand that is squeezing me. Despite several powerful blows, the death grip on my arm doesn't relent in the slightest.
Rappy! Why are you doing this?
Exerting every last ounce of my strength, I attempt to pull back the injection gun. To my surprise, Red Hood's hand loosens its grip.
I guess. Rappy really doesn't want to get that shot.
What are you up to? Give Rappy back!
Rappy is the one who is resisting.
You didn't believe a word of this just a few minutes ago, and now you're changing your tune?
I believe Red Hood is telling the truth.
So you're saying Rappy wants to die? You're not making any sense!
Head home.
What was that?
That's what Rappy keeps telling you, right?
Right.
Where is Rappy's hometown?
I'm not sure. I don't think she's ever told me.
Then we'll have to figure it out. I think that's where we need to go. Red Hood starts shaking her head back and forth. Then should we head to Red Hood's hometown? Red Hood's movements stop. This is probably... That's what Rappy wants us to do. She wants us to go to Red Hood's hometown. Oh, interesting. I wonder what we're going to learn there.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
This is getting good. It's still such a good, interesting story.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Like, again, we as the player know exactly what's going on because we have all the context clues that they don't. From the event stories we've done to everything else, we know what's happening. We know what's going on. They don't because, you know, they're the characters in the story. They do. Our Nikes do thicken.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I'm wanting to keep going with the story. That's the sad thing is like, I hate the power creep. I really dislike power creep in this game because it's like you're having fun, you're doing all this cool shit, and then all of a sudden, bam, power creep, and you're like,
The power of my
no. It's like the Dark Vader meme. No. You just want to keep going because it's so interesting. That's why I really wish they had like a replay mode where you could basically replay the story without having to worry about power level. Rappy resisted when we tried to administer the injection, then released her hand when we said we'd head to Red Hood's hometown.
Does that mean Rappy wants to go there while she's still alive?
I believe so.
If you ask me, I say we stop banding about all this sci-fi mumbo-jumbo and give her the injection whether she likes it or not. You said it yourself. Rappy is disappearing.
I say we go and check out this place.
But Commander...
Think about it. Despite the fact that she runs of the risk of disappearing entirely, Rappy still wants to send Red Hood to her hometown. If she's willing to take that risk, then she must have a good reason for it. Not only that, this is the first time that Rappy has expressed what she wants.
So you really believe that Rappy is inside that lady?
I do. I know for a fact. That's only because I, the player, know. The commander, he does know.
She
Or
might
we
just
do
be
know.
spinning a wild yarn in order to save her own skin.
If that turns out to be true and Rappy vanishes because of it, I'll kill her myself.
Master!
You hear that, Red Hood? Don't even think about lying to us.
I'm not lying.
And we know
Is
she's
the
not.
injection the only way we have of turning Red Hood back to Rappy?
As things stand now, this is the only way.
Very well. Let's go then.
She is. She's literally
Where is
Rappy.
Red Hood's hometown?
Like, it's the funny thing is, Red Hood is just Rappy without a
It's my
filter.
first time seeing this place too.
You...
The last time I was alive, this place was completely different from how it is now. How am I supposed to know where to go?
The Red Hood is basically just Rappy if she spoke her mind. And Rappy is Red Hood if she didn't speak her mind. Is there anything you remember about your hometown? Some type of recognizable landmark, perhaps?
It's in a pretty rural area, so there's not much in the way of distinctive landmarks. I remember a long stretch of cornfields. There were also quite a few farms with livestock. Oh, right! There was a river that cut through the village.
Red Hood uses the barrel of her gun to doodle a picture in the dirt.
Could you at least try to treat your weapon with some respect?
Relax, I'll brush it off after I'm done.
Oh god, that does sound so like her.
The river looks something like this.
What are we supposed to get out of that? It's just a squiggly line. Looks like a worm to me.
You mean you don't recognize this river?
No idea. We kind of stink at map reading to begin with.
It's the same lady that kept emergency spaghetti in her weapon. Oh, wait. Really? That was from the event, wasn't it? I feel like I know what you're talking about.
Well, it's true.
I see 3 distinct rivers based on those lines. The details may differ slightly, but I know that location.
I wonder if they're gonna stick with
You
us
can
through this
tell all
whole
that from that
through this
chicken
whole ordeal.
scratch.
Yes. The place I'm thinking of has long stretches of cornfields, with around
Oh
20
my
working
God.
houses forming a small village. For some reason, there was even a gas station, and a building that looked like a pub. Does any of that sound familiar?
Do you remember the name of the pub?
The sign was pretty worn down, but I think it might have had something to do with angels?
Angel's Hip. That's it.
That's quite a name.
Can you take us there?
I'll follow your lead, Your Highness.
We shall take them there. We cannot turn a blind eye to those who are in trouble.
Very well. Then we'll leave right
This
away.
is the most interesting expedition we've had, because not only is it
With a human
with Anise and Neon,
around a week.
we also have 4
Quite
pilgrims.
a hike.
2 from the Legendary Goddess squad. And then we have 2 from another squad. Would it be possible to do it in 4 days?
It won't be terribly enjoyable for you, but yes.
For me. Now let's get moving.
Okay.
Which direction are we heading in?
I wonder why Dorothy's
I'll go
helping
ahead with
us.
Red Hood. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
Likewise.
We'll head out and keep
I
a
changed my
distance
squad
from
to add
them.
Dorothy and Red Hood for max immersion.
Hold on just a sec. I didn't ask because I've been so distracted. Who are you guys?
I love these 2 dorks. I love them. You know, for maximum immersion, I would definitely add for my team. I would put Dorothy, put Red Hood, I'd put Anise and Neon, and then Crown. However, I wouldn't have any power to do that.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Encounter.
Actually, hold on. Let's check this out real quick. Okay, so we have Dorothy,
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Red Hood. We're just going to put them all in there real quick. Crown,
Answer my subject's calls.
Time to put
Neon,
my firepower to the test. My
and
turn.
Anise.
I suppose
230,000. Yeah, we don't have the firepower to do that. Also, we wouldn't even have a 3rd burst. Oh yeah, Summer Anise. That is true. It wouldn't be completely lore accurate.
Are you putting us to work?
It wouldn't be
during our
much better.
vacation?
It'll be like 4K. I never got Summer Neon, so... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go back all the way.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
No, I don't want to spend money right now. However, we do got some, we do got this. Because we do got to upgrade 3 different times. Just in case it doesn't register as different ones. Because to do the liberation, I have to finish up. I need to do it enhanced 3 different times. I'll do that real quick. There you go, 930 out of 1,620. I hate liberations and stuff. It just takes forever. Alright, let's go back to the campaign.
Encounter.
Alright.
Very well. Moving out.
Yeah, but have a lore accurate, a lore accurate team. We would lose about 70,000 points.
May all of us remain standing.
We'd lose about 70,000 points, which, well, be hilarious. I don't want to have to go through that right now.
Whoa!
But no, it is funny because this is the most interesting we've had of our team.
Sorry.
Like, we've had, you know, Snow White with us. We've had Rapunzel and Scarlet. But we've always been under duress. Like, we've always been in a hectic situation. You know, stuff like that. And Midori is dying. That's not a good thing. I have figured out a way for one of the EX bosses for me.
Protect everyone.
The giant drill guy. I forget his name. I forget the name of him. The one that has 3 different stages and he's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I figured out
Very well. Moving
one of the ways to circumvent his death mechanic on the last phase is when if I'm not able to break him and prevent him from doing it, if I save my burst with Rapunzel, I can usually either heal through it and survive, I can occasionally heal through his death mechanic with Rapunzel's heal. And of course, Rapunzel's guaranteed revival whenever she freaking bursts is also a good thing too.
Return to where you belong.
It's like, oh, you're dead. Rapunzel just smacks him in the face. Get back up.
See it through.
Rapunzel's like, nah, yeah, no, you're not dead. You're still alive. Get back up.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
No,
My
I
comrades are
can clear each of the EX stages on the PC without any issue. The moment I have to play it on the phone, do any of the EX stages, and I'm like, God damn it, what the fuck am I doing?
Moving.
Why won't you just die? But no, like on computer, it's cheesecake. I can clear the train and I can clear the drill easily, which of course are the hardest ones in the EX stages.
No, the power of my prayers are
You know, on the phone, the drill's a pain in the ass, and the train is a pain in the ass.
My turn. Everything
I don't know why.
will be banished from paradise.
I can just imagine Rapunzel standing over you with sunglasses on, just takes them off 1 second, go wake up, samurai.
Preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This uniform is
I still haven't beaten that game.
Return to where you belong.
I got pretty far in it, but I stopped playing it after a while.
Time to finish.
I'll probably pick it up again.
Reloading.
Of course, I wasn't streaming it. It was just me playing it for fun.
sorry.
It's one of those games that for me wasn't a very good streaming game. Mainly because I'm not a very good first-person shooter type person.
I was just getting into the groove.
My turn.
I have issues playing it on PlayStation. On PlayStation, it was terrible. Of course, that was back when the game first launched. So it was automatically bad. I've had problems playing it on the PC to the point where it was almost similar to the PlayStation version. But I haven't had any issues since I played it on the Xbox. Because I got an Xbox at one point.
Come on, let's go.
I still have it, of course, but you know, I got an Xbox and I had no issues playing it on Xbox.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Like I played for a good 12 hours straight and had no crashes, had no stuttering, I had no problems.
This will be finished soon.
Playing on the
You
PC or the
rest for a moment.
PlayStation, crashes
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
and just total problems and lag and so forth.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
But yeah, playing it on the Xbox, with, you know, all of the updates and the DLC added,
This may take more time.
I want to preserve
it's
beautiful
actually
memories
pretty
of my
fun.
campus life.
They've made it to where it's a lot more like the anime, like Cyber, like Edge Runners,
Return to where you belong.
or at least kind of feels slightly more like it,
Please guide us all to the light.
and a bunch of other things. Like it's pretty good.
May all of us remain standing.
Of course, I would suggest getting it on sale, only to save money,
May all of
because
us remain standing.
you know there's a lot of games coming out. For me, the actual games that are coming out that aren't free-to-play games, we have Gundam Breakers 4 coming out in August,
Everything superfluous will be
and I'm looking
banished
forward to
from
that. I
paradise.
love Gundams, and I love customization, and I never played the other Gundam Breaker games, so this will be my first one. And then in September, we have Lollipop Chainsaw Repop.
Time to finish.
I'm definitely going to be playing that game because I loved Lollipop Chainsaw when it first came out. I'm going to be playing that. And then October, we have Dragon Ball
I shall
Sparking,
grant you victory, Your Grace.
which I do want to get. Is it Sparking Zero or just Sparking? I think it's Sparking Zero, isn't it?
Come on, let's go.
All right, before we go to that event, we're going to go over here real
A
quick.
good student listens. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Of course, next week we have a bunch of updates coming in. We have, well, not updates, but we have Zenless Zone Zero coming out on the July 4th. Oddly enough, I'm not super excited for Zenless Zone Zero.
May all of us remain
I'm gonna
standing.
try it out. I'm gonna play it. but I don't really have any hype for it. Like Honkai Star Rail was hype. It was interesting as hell, but currently, Zenless I'm not too sure about. Like, there's only one character I actually want to get from Zenless Zone Zero, and I think it's the standard character. I think it's one of the standard characters. It's the pink-haired girl. For those who know Zenless, it's the one that has pink hair. I don't really care about anybody else right now. I haven't seen any interesting, characters from it. So like I'm not sure if I'm gonna really enjoy Zenless, but I will try it out. I may record a video or I may just do a stream of it. I'm not sure which. I might use that as an excuse for Friday's stream.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Are you ready?
It's basically Honkai Impact 3rd is what it feels like. It's a Hoyo game. Getting specific characters is a pain in the ass. Like, I will admit, Impact 3rd has it a lot easier to guarantee characters. Like, in Impact 3rd, you're guaranteed to get the specific SSR character or whatever at 100 pulls in the predetermined banner. Of course, you gotta get the upgrade parts, but we don't go into that detail. Genshin Impact is just no specifics whatsoever, but, there's a soft pity and a hard pity that they swear by is in there. And then, of course, Honkai Star Rail is the same, where there's the soft pity and the hard pity. But I honestly feel that's a load of bullshit in both of those games.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Because, like, everybody says, yeah, you just need 90 pulls and you're guaranteed to get that SSR 5-star or whatever it is. And then I counted it one time. It took me 120 pulls to get a 5-star.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
From when I got one 5-star to the next 5-star before I got it. Took me 120 pulls.
Very well.
And Honkai Star Rail. Granted, I haven't counted since then, but still, it's one of those things that you go, yeah.
Everybody get ready. Moving.
However, Wuthering Waves is different. I've gotten 5 stars ahead of time. The White Knight Squad.
You can address us as the Noble Knights.
I like how she puts on an air of
Gather
regal
all manner
appearance.
of valuable resources to establish a kingdom on this land.
Who are you affiliated with?
We have no affiliation. Our kingdom is our own.
Pilgrims.
That appears to be the appellation this world has.
Yeah,
bestowed
Zen's combat
upon
looks
us.
pretty fun.
Yes.
A kingdom, you said?
And the art style is pretty wacky for some of the
Somewhere
scenes.
far from here.
How many people are there?
3, including myself.
Bit small for a kingdom, wouldn't you say?
So long as there is a king, it can be called a kingdom.
And who is that, may I ask?
Me, Crown.
And the queen?
The who? I assume you're referring to my assistant. She's the one beside me.
It is my honor to
I like how
serve
she's
Her
blushing. How did you two end up here?
While we were out searching for treasure, we came across this individual.
Shine points off in the distance towards Red Hood.
She requested to become a citizen of our kingdom.
I granted her request, as any worthy king would.
What would make her want to join your kingdom?
I can see why. You wake up in an unfamiliar place, totally unaware of how things work. Suddenly, someone offers help in exchange for you becoming one of their subjects. Wouldn't you do the same?
Anise does have a point. I suppose I would.
Exactly.
At any rate, we are more than happy to take you all on as citizens as well. You should consider it an honor.
Huh? You're taking us in too?
Yes.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to decline.
We're not offering. Should you wish to receive our aid, you must become a citizen.
Wowzer! That would make me a triple agent.
What the? Are you saying you're a spy?
Uh-oh. Busted.
Your Highness, this woman is claiming to be a spy.
I love
Did
Neon.
you say pie? I could go for a good pie right about now.
Did you all hear that? Bring us a pie at once.
What a mess. You all seem to know your way around.
I love Chime. She's like, spy.
Tips for how to read
And
a
then
map?
Crown's like,
I wanna
pie?
learn.
Maps? We have no need for maps.
I love
We
these two
memorize our
dum-dums.
surroundings.
You do?
More precisely, we memorize the surrounding terrain and buildings. It makes treasure hunting much easier.
Impressive.
If there is anything else you're curious about, feel free to ask.
I wonder if they're ever gonna add if Chime's ever actually gonna be like a Nikke we can play as. Because that's one of the things I've always wondered. I know she's technically never fought.
Don't worry. They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was.
Are they also pilgrims?
Yes. 2 sisters. Crown and Chime. And cute as a button.
Are they actually
They want
sisters?
to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
That'd be nice. Like seeing Chime in the one event with the Modernia was just freaking awesome because she was so badass. Is Marianne doing well?
Oh,
How do you know that name?
Oh my gosh! Now I remember. You two are...
that's right. And you guys are the ones they mentioned. What was it again?
If Grandma Leader can fight,
Like
anyone can
hunters.
fight. That is true.
Marion is doing just fine. She no longer cries at night. She's able to stay in the house by herself now.
I see.
Although she overindulges in alcohol, is prone to vulgarity, and has an appalling diet, she is living a peaceful existence.
She likes to drink. What was that first part you just said?
Sounds like she's picked up some bad habits. I guess she's now whole. In an entirely new way.
The important thing is that she's healthy. So don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Please continue to look out for her.
There is no need to fret. I never abandon my subjects. No matter what.
Okay, it's good that we actually got an update from her.
But what is Snow White up to if she's leaving Marion with you guys? I thought she'd take responsibility.
May I tell her?
Yes, they should know.
I found some clues that could help with our retaliation. I'll have to ask you to take care of her for a while. That's all we know for now.
Oh. Seems like something major is afoot.
There is. So I suggest you don't ask any more questions. We should
I've just noticed that
discuss
Chime has that little O face.
If we do,
Like her lips are parted.
I might be tempted to have
Looking
you meet her.
adorable.
Wow, so your heart isn't made of stone after all.
How kind of you.
But are Chime and Crown actually sisters? And I think Chime's just an ordinary Nikke.
May the Creator bless us.
Compared to Crown, who literally is a pilgrim, I think Chime's just an ordinary Nikke. Considering she does lack the power compared to all the other pilgrims. Then again, we've never really seen her fight. At least I haven't. I don't know if she fights in the story or not. But again, we know Chime is a Nikke.
No, the power of my plan.
We just have questions.
I
We're getting a lot of answers, though. We're getting a lot of answers, and I like that. I like how the game is coming full circle. It's not trying to sugarcoat us around, like a lot of other games are doing. Like they could have made it to where we were like, we don't remember that Marion is with the White Knights. We could have just gotten completely oblivious, but we didn't. They actually addressed it, which is good.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Like, they're actually addressing things. They're giving updates in the story.
It feels like nothing has changed.
I know, right? I'm a little surprised too.
What happened after you died?
Red Hood's
You
face.
wouldn't believe me even if I told you. And you? How have you managed to stay alive all this time? It's been nearly 100 years at this point.
I still have things to do. I can't die just yet.
What things?
It's a secret.
Wow. Things must be pretty serious if you're getting tight-lipped around me.
A lot of things have happened. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Okay. I get it.
It seems you've gotten over the corruption.
I haven't necessarily gotten better. It's just that I've swapped out for an entirely new body. One that isn't mine.
That is true.
I felt like we'd have so much to talk about. But I don't know what to say.
When you haven't seen someone for so long, you sometimes end up having less to talk about. Especially when you've both lived different lives.
I suppose so.
Besides, isn't it better for you not to talk too much with me?
How do you figure?
Oh, you know...
You really haven't changed a bit. I never understood how you could live so carefree. Me, on the other hand, I'm filled with nothing but regret.
Dorothy, you've changed a lot.
I have?
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is noticeably different.
I wonder what that is.
Tell me.
I wonder what's different.
What happened?
It's honestly not that interesting. Nothing worth discussing.
Oh, I see how it's gonna be.
This isn't something I can talk about flippantly.
Oh, I think it is. I
Again,
think she can talk about it.
Never thought I'd have a chance to talk to you again. So I suppose any discussion is worth having.
What do you think?
I've told you, this body is not my own.
I know.
Indeed. Indeed. What's going on over there? Ah. So that was going to be an EX stage. I knew it. I knew it.
Moving out.
It screamed EX stage fight over there.
A good student listens well.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Rapunzel. Never change, Rapunzel. Never change, my dear, sweet
No one
Rapunzel.
will get hurt. No, the power of my
Never change, our dear, sweet Rapunzel, please. I can't have you changing, Rapunzel. It's not fair.
May all of us remain standing.
It is not fair indeed for this. Yeah, see, it always defaults to Rapunzel, or it switches over to Naga. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't. I really don't.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I also switched out my keyboard. I know it's not interesting news, but
To where you belong.
I had a Blender keyboard that was basically for, like, you know, if I use Blender. But I wanted to switch to my other keyboard, which I had used before that one, but I was like, I'll switch back to my other one. Feels weird. I'm so used to the other one where the keys are just really low and simple. This one, the keys are like all fancy and like little crevice and all up high, and I'm like, it's so weird. Feels nice though. Feels nice. Oh. I did clean off my desk when I did that though. I cleaned off my desk so everything sound nice. That is the wrong one.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
But I did clean off my desk. My desk has been dusted off. Because I had to make room for my art tablet. Because I am going to start trying to get into art again.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I'm going to be attempting to get back into art. I don't know how to draw worth shit. We're going to try it. I'll occasionally stream my journey.
Moving.
I probably won't stream much of it, but I probably will show off occasionally how terrible I am.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
No, the power.
I hate dust because, like, you don't realize it's there until you're like, oh man, like I know for a fact I need to dust off my my entertainment center that has my TV and my PlayStation and all that stuff on it. I know I need to dust that off, but at the same time, I'm like, I haven't gone over there enough to where I feel like if I touch it, dust will come off. I hate dust in general. Wish there was like a dust catcher.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I wish I could hire like an actual maid.
Everything superfluous will be banished from
Like, I'm not gonna be over. I wouldn't be over if I could hire somebody to clean.
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Like, have actually somebody come and clean my my house, or at least my room, my bedroom, and my room, in my office space. I call it an office space, but it's literally my cave of wonders.
This uniform is so comfortable. No delay in the inevitable.
Because it's just there to hold all my stuff. It's just there to hold all my my booba mouse pads, my games, and my equipment. Oh. Yeah, I dusted off my desk. I also cleaned it, so now my desk has plenty of space. My desk has plenty of space. Because before I had some like figurines, and I had like the right side of my desk held my drinks and stuff. So I took the drinks off. I put a little table next to my desk to hold my drinks and to hold all the other stuff. Where my mic is. So I now have more space on my desk to do stuff with.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Which is nice. It's nice and free.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
It's nice and free. Yeah, I have an art tablet I bought a while ago, but I was like, I'll get into art. I got super frustrated at one point, and I was like, okay, fuck it, I don't want to bother with this shit. Now I really do want to try to get back into it. And I finally got it properly set up. I had to buy another adapter for my freaking computer. Because I now have, if we include the art tablet, I now have 4 monitors. If we include the art tablet, I now have 4 monitors for my PC. And that's the problem. Because the graphics card, my 3090, I had to buy adapters for 3 of them. Because they have a different HDMI port. They have the 3 point something or whatever HDMI point. Enjoying the same line. I don't even know how to draw one line. But yeah, so I have my tablet. Got it all hooked up today before stream. Got it all working before stream 2.
Are you ready?
I got it all set up. I got it all fixed to where it looks good. And the good thing is about this is that
I will send you all away.
they had to actually send me an all new tablet. Because when I first bought it, it worked, and then all of a sudden it just stopped working. So I had to spend like the first couple of weeks after getting the tablet at the time with tech support trying to figure out what was wrong. And so they figured out what was wrong and just sent me an all new tablet. The same brand, of course, the same model and stuff for the tablet, but sent me an all new one. So I now have
So long as we never give up hope.
Sorry, I heard Mama Kitsune do something.
Let's go.
So yeah, I now have 2 different pens along with all the spare nibs for the pens. I also have 2 art gloves.
Encounter.
You know, for when you're drawing on the screen and it doesn't, smear.
If you want me to
So I have 2 of those now.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
So I got it all working. I got it all set up. I got it all good. It's all on the side over here. Nice and big and fluffy.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
I have it turned off because I don't want it on right now.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
I'm looking forward to trying it out again. I do want to learn how to draw. I just got to stop getting in that mindset that I keep getting into where it's like, if I can't draw it immediately, then I'm a failure type situation, which I keep doing to myself in anything that I do nowadays. Anything that isn't playing a video game, I'm immediately like, you suck, give up, stop doing it.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
And that's sadly been my mentality a lot in a lot of things that I do lately. And it's not that I'm like, I can't do it. My mind just draws to the conclusion that I'm already terrible. And I used to never think that way until recently. Until like the last maybe year and a half or so is when I've started to realize my mind's been doing that. So I've been doing my best to get over that, which is why I'm trying to get back into the swing of trying to write. Because I do want to write a story. I do want to try to make a novel one day. So I am going to be trying to do that on my days when I don't stream. Exactly. It does. It does take time. Red Hood, wait.
What's the matter, handsome? Got something you want to tell me in private? Or something you'd like to do where there aren't any prying eyes?
Oh god, I love Red Hood. I forgot how dirty she was. I forgot how dirty-minded she is. Oh god, I love her. I forgot how dirty-minded she is. She's literally the one who introduced Rapunzel to porn. Well, that's not it.
Darn. Too bad. Tell me then, why'd you worm your way up to the front to see me? I know that you want Rappy back. I understand how you feel, but I couldn't help you even if I wanted to.
I was curious about something.
You want to know my dimensions? If I tell you, then you've got to tell me what you're working with down there.
Who was Rappy to you? I love how we just cut her off. Like we're just like countering her horniness with seriousness.
I already told you.
I mean, did you?
My mentor, a comrade. Something close to that. Or even a bit of a blend of all those.
Would you say you two share a special relationship?
Oh, sure. There she was, with nothing. And there I was, with everything. But soon to have nothing. Sounds like we're polar opposites, right? But it was okay. It was near the end of my corruption, so it's all a bit fuzzy. But I remember there being a brief bit of time where everything was okay. I'm not going to dish out all the dirt. It's embarrassing. And a lady should get to keep at least some of her secrets. I'm sure Rappy feels the same way about it.
Very well. I won't pry into your relationship any further.
Glad we're on the same page.
Why did you tell Rappy to destroy the Ark?
I said that? Is the Ark still in one piece?
I mean, technically.
Nice. So they managed to defend it. Pretty impressive. But why would I tell her to destroy the Ark?
How would I know?
I feel like I'm missing a key memory.
Oh. Ooh. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I've just got a wicked headache all of a sudden.
Don't talk for a few minutes. Get some rest.
Not a chance. You just interrogated me, and now it's my turn to ask the questions. What about you? Who's Rappy to you?
She's a comrade in arms. She's my wife.
With the other two back there as well? The one with glasses and the loud mouth? I can see how those two are comrades of Rappy's. But not you. You're different.
She's my wife.
So right now, I'm borrowing Rappy's body, yes? Every time you come close to me, how do I put this? It feels like I'm simultaneously at ease and not.
I'm Rappy's commander, and she has always protected me. It might have something to do with that.
Is that all? I'm thinking this might be something that happens between a man and a woman. If you catch my drift. For your silence, I assume there's a connection there?
Rappy is important to me. More than almost anything else.
Well, well.
But I'm not sure about this emotion you're describing.
How dense can you be?
Apparently we're very
It's
dense.
love, you moron. Love.
I think you're oversimplifying things.
Want to bet? I bet that if you were to pay her a little nocturnal visit, before long, you two would be...
Exactly. What's wrong?
Hi. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I think it was Rappy.
Anyway, I promise that if you listen to her and take me to my hometown, I'll return your precious Rappy to you. Once we're done.
Okay. Better not be lying. Like I said, she's important to me.
Okay. I got it. Let's get a move on then.
Alright, I get it. And stop screaming at me. Redhead grabs my hand.
This, I didn't mean... It's been a while since I held a handsome man's hand while I walked. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
Emotional damage.
I don't have any problem with it.
Good.
For a while, Red Hood and I held hands as we walked. It's so freaking adorable. I know, they're already on third base. God, they don't waste any time nowadays. All right, I will grab some water. As you're spamming the redeems, apparently.
Banished from paradise. No, the power of my prayers are...
All right, my first water bottle's empty. Time to go to the backup.
May all of us remain standing.
There we go.
Very good. This is pretty close to our practice.
Oh god, they're silenced. No, stop it! There we go.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I've already finished a whole jug of water I had with me. Now I'm on my backup jug. never knew about silencer raptures until I think last chapter when they were introduced. Because you don't see them outside of this. Or at least I haven't seen them outside of story mode. Become water bro. I don't think I can become water bee.
We will also emerge
You know, like water tea in Rick and Morty. I am water tea. Instead of iced tea.
You want me to get
Water
at it?
tea.
Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Nah, we're having fun here. I was about to go, where's my freaking mouse?
Moving.
So we're getting a lot of backstory in here, and we're getting a lot of revelations of Rappy's feelings. Or at least what Red Hood is determining and interpreting Rappy's are.
Sure isn't your lucky day.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
I just gotta believe in the drill that'll pierce the heavens. Tengen Topa. Gurin. Log on. Just replace drill with penis, and we got a metaphor going. Like I know that's not what we're going for, but you gotta admit half the dojins out there are like my penis is the drill that'll pierce the heavens. Like, we know they've done it. It's not like it's not something that you can hide. We know it. We know. We know.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I've read a few of them. Oddly enough, most of them are always dark NTR dojins and stuff like that. I'm like, god damn. Very few good ones. Of course, maybe they've updated some new ones, but I don't know.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
I can never find a good one with Yoko in it.
May all of us remain standing.
I probably wasn't looking very hard.
Banished from paradise.
But But now we have Nikke to cover our dark urges.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Few thousand points. I don't like the sound of that.
The inevitable.
I don't like the sound of the I've got a couple thousand points. I don't like that at all.
Keep the momentum going.
I can't tell if you're threatening me with a Charizard flame sword or just Charizard screaming into flames.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Oh yay! Defense level up. I love Modernia's like gentle face because she has the little cheek smile. That's just freaking adorable.
Moving.
A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, by my guesstimation, we should be able to clear this chapter.
I'm so bored. Do you want something to eat? That won't help.
That's
It's just that it feels
flamethrower.
strange to be wandering up on the surface without getting into a firefight every 2 seconds. I hear you. Whenever we try to do something, those two butt in and take over. I haven't fired a single bullet for the past few days. The firepower gods are probably cursing my name now as we speak. I get that Dorothy is a beast when it comes to fighting, but even Red Hood is on another level. Yeah, they're so aggressive, but insanely powerful.
Yeah, they've never fully seen two pilgrims really go at it.
I was thinking the exact same thing. The real kick in the teeth is that even Crown and Chime can hold their own in a fight. I guess if you live up on the surface long
Apparently,
enough,
Chime
you
can
become
fight.
strong. Did we even need to come? Well, it's not like we're much help. Don't say that. We could be in charge of meals or some other stuff. Yeah, useless things.
I love how Neon's trying to find a niece with the dead eyes. Would you two stop?
But I'm so frustrated. And I'm so angry. When I get back, I'm going through special training. I'm going straight to the boss and requesting some upgraded parts for my gun. I'll outfit it with the latest technology, and no one will be able to stand in my way.
I'm gonna pay Mustang a visit too. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nah, it's okay. We'll take care of it. It has more meaning if we do it ourselves.
I love
We're
these
moving on
two.
to bigger and better things anyway, Commander.
What are you
All
talking
these
about?
bigger and stronger ladies will want to be around you. I can't stand by and watch myself get ousted like that.
Definitely not.
Our minds are made up. There's no time to waste. Let's find Rappy and get this done and dust it.
Roger.
You two, over there.
Oh
Are you talking to us?
Yes. Can you come here for a second? What's up? Can you check what's beyond the hill? If there are snipers, it'll be a real hassle moving forward.
I was looking forward to you getting that to that.
What will happen when we cross the hill?
They'll put a bullet in our heads. Forget it. I'll go. No. Let's go, Neon.
Okay.
I'll go as well.
No, you stay here. It's too dangerous. We'll be back in a jiffy. We'll show them who's useless.
I mean, it's funny because we know that Neon and Anise, they're not pilgrims. They're not super teched out.
I'm already about to graduate.
They don't have the firepower comparatively to the pilgrims,
Sorry. Please
who are older, but they're not mass-produced.
may all of us remain standing.
Because as we know, pilgrims
Be banished from paradise.
were specialized creations. Like even Scarlet, who's technically not a true pilgrim compared to the others, still is stronger than most. You know, most pilgrims are specialized units, solely created. They weren't mass-produced in any way. It wasn't until the mass-produced Nikkeis came in, and that's what a lot of the newer Nikkeis are, right? They're just basically mass-produced Nikkeis with slight modifications and stuff like that. I think. I could be wrong. But I feel that's... I keep forgetting to use my burst. Which is why a lot of the newer Nikkeis are definitely weaker than the older generation.
That concludes today.
The easiest example would be Pilgrims are basically Gundams.
Red Hood.
And then all the other Nikkeis are basically Zaku's.
What?
I know it's
I
a
need
bit
more
weird
cores,
asking this
yo.
so late in the game.
I think we all need more cores.
Are you scared?
Scared about what? Of dying? Of course I'm scared. But then again, I'm not technically alive right now. Not in the strictest sense. I'm simply borrowing Rappy's body. It's more like a possession. I eventually have to return it to its rightful owner.
He's just renting Rappy's body right
I
now.
appreciate you saying that. I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Apology accepted. What is it? You've been awfully quiet.
Don't you ever regret not being able to do all the things you wanted to?
Sure,
If you could do things differently, would you?
of course.
Red Hood, don't you want to live in this era?
What?
Why don't you keep Rappy's body and continue living as Red Hood? Hey, what are you saying? I'm simply being pragmatic. Red Hood is a formidable fighter and has extensive experience on the battlefield. Frankly speaking, she's leagues above Rappy. Her specifications surpass all others by leaps and bounds. And her armor was fashioned by snow. If we want to
Okay, that
retain
part
the
wasn't even
surface from
spoken,
the
so that's
red
weird.
ships, it would be smarter to keep Red Hood instead of Rappy. Are you crazy? Do I sound crazy to you?
You sound like a
I'm
bitch.
merely pointing out the obvious. If there's a choice between two individuals, you choose the one who's superior. Does that not apply to everything? This is really basic, right? Red Hood, the decision is yours to make. You're the current owner of that body. Stay in this era. Come with me.
Dorothy!
If I go with you, what will you do for me?
I will return you to a time when you shined brightest.
When I shine brightest?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Oh. Are they alive?
Yes,
Even Snow White?
yes. Although her personality has changed drastically.
What have they been doing all these years?
They've been wandering the surface, searching for a way to defeat the Queen.
Still? Incredible. Have you kept in contact with them?
No. Our thoughts differ on some key issues, so we don't see much of each other anymore. But, if you were here, as you were then, we could all go back to the past. Back to when we were on top of the world.
And after we go back? What are we supposed to do then?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. You'll be free to do whatever you want. I can go back with you. If I can, I mean. I can forget everything and start again. So come with me.
Dorothy, I'm not entirely sure what you're doing. But if you intend on using me to get back at them, you can forget it. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm just someone brought back to the present.
Well, that's your prerogative too. You can choose what type of person you want to be. Someone who remains a remnant of the past, or someone who lives on in the present.
Then I would choose to remain in the past.
Don't be too hasty in making a decision.
Dorothy, you really have changed. Dorothy I knew certainly had her pompous moments, but she never exploited others. Sure, you were difficult to deal with at times, but you were still someone I was happy to serve. But what is this? Is this some kind of joke? You're demeaning yourself by acting this way. You've forgotten the honorable name that we represent.
I'm sorry. It's just that seeing a face that I've missed for so long brings out the worst in me. You're right. We can't go back. The past is the past. Both that time and you.
Dorothy walks away dejectedly. It's nice to see that Red Hood literally saw through Dorothy's ruse.
Moving.
Like, it's really nice to see that she's not dumb.
A good student listens well.
I mean, she was never dumb.
Wait.
Like, even in the past when we saw her interact, we knew for a fact she was very smart.
I guess I have no
But it's also nice to see them not trying to do the whole BS, oh yeah, I'll go back to the past with you type thing that a lot of shows and tropes and stuff do. Which again is one of the reasons why I love Nikkei, is the fact that they kind of circumvent as many tropes as they can while still being, you know, tropey. Like, you know, they're not going to be completely out of the woods, but, you know, they're still going to have moments. It's nice to see they kind of, like, circumvent that. She's carefree, but not careless. Exactly.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
And she's being respectful. Like, she understands this. Like, even if she doesn't fully believe everything we've said to her, she doesn't doubt us. She's like, there's got to be a reason for us to be here. There's got to be a reason for her to just magically wake up and then have this voice inside of her. So it's really nice to see this take place and, you know, kind of see Dorothy kind of go back to the way she used to be.
Everybody get ready. Very well.
Not the vindictive bitch who wants to destroy everything. the one who actually was a pompous girl who just wanted to protect people. So again, it's really nice seeing this and just, getting to experience this story. Because we already know. Again, we've played the events. For those who've played the events, we know what's going on. We know everything that's going on. We know the Bond, Red Hood, Dorothy, and all of the other, the main pilgrims had back in the day, back when they were the Goddess Squad. So we know that. We know their emotions and their feelings. They were literally a family. They were the 100% a family. So it's no doubt that that Dorothy would want to go back to that. Because, like, they hated each other. They complained, but, God damn it, Red Hood. Why are you guys targeting that? Target him. Target the asshole. I hate when there's the one enemy that's like, I'm invincible. Instead of targeting everything else, they're like, alright, let's target the invincible enemy. Who isn't even the boss? Oh, he's dead now. That's all that matters. He's dead now. He's dead now. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I can already tell those are going to be a pain in the ass.
Follow you closely, teacher. Very well.
Oh, wait, item.
You want me to get on it?
I'm really glad they added the detection, the echo for the relics in the maps to be able to find them more easily instead of just constantly going through every little nook and cranny.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Thankfully now I have Modernia, so it's not as bad. Yeah, she just tears through their shields.
The power of my prayers are declining.
She's like, you have a shield? Not anymore. Oh god, the silencers. How many of them are there? Goddamn, Dorothy. I keep forgetting that Dorothy's underwear is basically like see-through in the back. Like, I think she has really low-cut underwear in the back. And I don't think Modernia is wearing any underwear. I think Modernia goes commando. I mean, we wouldn't put it past Modernia to do it because, she's somebody who doesn't like to wear clothes.
That concludes today's lesson.
Which I don't think there's a problem with it.
Are you ready?
Moving.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
You see Dorothy's butt jiggling in this. You can just see Dorothy's butt jiggling.
This may take more time than I thought.
Whoa!
Don't worry. Oh, he's absorbing. That's what he was doing. He was draining HP. That's a bit rude, my good friend. That's a bit rude. How dare you?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where
How dareth you be like that? How dareth you do so? Oh, he's an absorber.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
So yeah, those are absorbers. They absorb energy, and which is technically HP, I guess.
We will also emerge victorious. So long
I'm
as
loving
you
that we're
never
leveling
give
up the
hope.
defense outposts so I can get more items as the defense levels up, which is always nice.
Come on,
A good student listens well.
Yeah, we should be able to clear this chapter before hitting
A little
the
further
power
on, and
cap.
We'll be at the place you mentioned. Keep your wits about you.
you're not coming with us?
Our duty ends here. Unless you need help with something else?
Not necessarily, but
Okay, then we're leaving.
well, thanks, I guess. I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No problem. It is our duty to protect and assist our subjects in need.
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our kingdom.
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that everything will go well for you.
Thanks.
Chime, call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
Chime rings the bell attached to her helmet.
What is that?
A robo-horse.
Sounds like horse hooves.
Off in the distance, a metallic figure comes galloping forward, kicking up a cloud of dust. The horse comes to a halt beside Crown and Chime, and leans its head down, signaling for them to mount.
Until next time.
Take care of Marianne for me.
We will. Goodbye for now. Giddy up, Trom.
I like how Chime's still in like her default pose, where she's just kind of like leaning over.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys. Me too.
Let's continue. We're almost there.
All right. My goodness. It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology is quite impressive. I've wanted to come here so badly. And now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not? That's a shame.
I like how you can see that the characters are like
How do you figure?
brighter.
Well, Rappy is putting her life at risk by sending you here. But nothing's happening and you apparently feel nothing. Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin with, so there's nothing to hide.
So, that's it then?
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
Interesting indeed.
I will send you all away.
Interesting. The plot thickens indeed. The plot is thickening.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
These fuckers are getting on my nerves.
Return to where you belong.
Modernia, mow them down.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Mow them down.
This may take more time than I thought.
Ah, knew it. We are silenced. God damn these silencers.
Let's see. My turn. Everything's superfluous.
Dorothy, hit him with firepower.
Reloading.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but
There we go.
then,
Murder beam.
let's keep the
Murderification beam. Wum 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 wum.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Still feels weird that she calls us Grace. Unless something happens to Dorothy and she's not a complete you-know-what to us later on.
Moving.
Still feels weird for her calling us that. Seems a little strange.
Everybody get ready.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Because she hates our guts. We're from the Ark, so she automatically hates us.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Again, I don't know if that changes or if that's just, her saying that because this is the way she is.
Might. Everything's
I don't know.
superfluous. Banished from
I
paradise.
don't know.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I hope you get crushed by a boulder, Your Grace.
Sorry to break it to you.
Does she actually say that? Or are you just saying that to be funny?
Please guide us all to the light. May all of us remain standing.
No, I made that one. Okay.
It takes more time than I thought.
Murder! 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 I would have put it past her. I wouldn't put it past her either. How far are you in the story? I never really asked.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'm assuming you've beaten everything already current. That's what I always guess.
Come on, let's.
Everybody get
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I always just assume everybody who's like, the moment you start the game, you're already
Show
better
what a
than me.
female student is capable of.
That way I'm never disappointed. Oh, I keep clicking the button when I don't mean to.
More of my prayers are declining.
Okay, that was annoying. That's not fair. How dare you?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, schniz.
Return to where you belong.
Modernia. Open fire!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Sorry.
Oh, nice. I think 29 is the last chapter they added, isn't it? Yeah, you're pretty much caught up with the current storyline.
No, the power of
Or
my
getting
prayers
caught
are
up.
declining.
Oh shit, Dorothy died. How the fuck did Dorothy die?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I think there's 30. I think there might be. I'm not sure.
A good student.
Moving.
Again, the hard part right now is just the power creep.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Hold on, before we do anything else. Settings. We'll automatically switch between them.
Better reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
That was simple.
There we go. Now we can stare at Red Hood's butt all we want. Ah, look at that booty.
Why don't they just develop
Everything's superfluous will be banished.
I was getting very frustrated because the auto switch just
better?
constantly switched between Rapunzel.
I want to preserve
It was like
beautiful
Rapunzel.
memories of
It was
my
somebody else.
campus
Rapunzel.
life.
Rapunzel. 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 And I'm like, what the fuck? It was never that bad before.
Your eyes on what a student
Kill that fucker, God.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Now this way we can switch which character we want it to be on.
You want me to get on it?
We can
Wait,
switch the
that's
character
because
that we
of
want it to be on
Come on, let's go.
without having to worry about which one's gonna be on it. There's the Angel's hit bar. Oh yeah, that's right. It is the Angel's bar.
Moving.
Oh, we already know who's the Angel's hip. God, Rapunzel,
Get lost. I'm
Dorothy, Modernia, Naga, Red Hood. They all have hips. You can't really see Dorothy's underwear. We can switch over to her, and we can kind of see
My turn. Everything's
that Dorothy does wear her underwear quite low. Or at least in the back, it's very low.
Sorry. Please wait a minute. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Like, we get the point of it, you know, it's... Because she wants to be, you know, she wants to be beautiful and sexy, and she doesn't care. And then there's Naga, who we can't see her booty jiggle at all, which is kind of sad, but we do see her boobs. Like, Naga's like one of the few characters you don't actually get to see it.
I shall grant
She wears the very baggy skirt. Unlike Tia, who wears the very tight-fitting skirt. Which, again, there's no problem with it.
Very well.
It's just
Everybody
weird.
get ready.
I'm really hoping that we finally get a new outfit for Tia and Naga soon. Because I saw I think it was, what, the 1.5 anniversary?
Look over everyone.
They had Tia and Naga in dresses, and I'm like... Perfection. Oop. I really am getting tired of Diesel.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
My turn. Everything's superfluous.
Diesel and Ruby.
Paradise.
Ruby were like also like the #1 Nikes that had a lot of outfits.
Return to where you belong. Your eyes
And Exia has a few extra ones. I mean, of course, one of her outfits is a reindeer suit, which was really, really dumb.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Like, some of the characters aren't getting the love they deserve. Like, and I get it. You're not gonna have every character be liked, and every character really getting an outfit.
Very well. Moving out.
But you're really shoving down a character who currently no one like. I don't get me wrong, Diesel's cool, but I don't really ever hear anybody say they love Diesel. Small plumes of smoke. Red Hood stares at the empty house for a long
There's
time.
nothing here. I thought there might be at least some furniture left. Then again, it has been over a century. It's only natural. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure of something.
Red Hood heads into an adjoining room, kicking up clouds of dust as she walks. She takes her hands and feels around the broken out window panes. She smiles.
Here we are.
Red Hood holds up a cassette player with a noticeable sunspots and cracked
What
paint.
is it?
A piece of my childhood. I was over the moon when someone gave this to me as a gift. It's even solar powered. I wonder if it will turn on.
There's no way.
There's only one way to find out for sure.
Click.
Yep. Busted. Figured as much. It's too bad, though. I wanted to hear one last song before I go.
Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky.
This is it.
That song.
Savory scent of the bakery. The laughter of friends. A gust of wind blows. Please tell me, my friends. My soul will return. To the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends. My bones will be buried. In the earth under our hometown.
Neon! Yes? Look at my face! I think I have gotten more wrinkles! Sorry, but I think my vision has gotten worse.
Don't you two have any respect for the oldies?
How can I? I can practically feel those fuddy-duddy tunes aging me.
Oh, I love these
You don't
two.
know the first thing about romance. Hey, handsome.
Yes.
Take this.
Red Hood hands me the cassette player.
Give it a listen whenever you've got the time. If you have a chance to let Rappy hear it, even better.
Sure thing.
Great! Now she wants to turn Rappy into an old lady too.
In that case, I think I've already gotten my wish. This must be what Rappy put her life on the line for. I've always told her about wanting to return to my hometown. I never did get that chance, until now. So everything's okay now. Go ahead.
Red Hood extends her arm. I take out the injection gun. Thank you. I think thank you would be better.
Stop blabbering and just get it over with. This is what has to be done.
I have a very bad feeling. Yep. Smoke tendrils billow out from Dorothy's gun barrel.
I knew she would do this. I never trusted her from the beginning.
Yeah, I kind of felt that too.
What are you...
Dorothy quietly lowers her weapon.
Rappy isn't coming back. Not if I have anything to say about it.
You've completely lost the plot. You think we're just gonna stand by and let that happen?
You think you can stop me?
Dorothy slowly walks towards us.
I'd like to see you try.
All of her way to a haymaker, but Dorothy evades the strike with ease and kicks Anise. Oh, she got sent flying. Neon pulls back to slam Dorothy with the butt of her rifle. But Dorothy grabs the stock in her palm and slams Neon into the chest. Poor Neon. Dorothy. There's a bright flash, then everything goes dark. When I open my eyes, I'm on the ground, and there is searing pain shooting through my legs. Ah, god damn it, not again!
You probably despise me, don't you? It doesn't matter. I can't let Red Hood slip through my fingers.
Dorothy aims her weapon at the injection gun.
Dorothy!
Red Hood opens fire and hits Dorothy. Dorothy is sent flying through a wall and continues to tumble backward.
You shot me? You've got to be kidding me.
No offense. Kinda deserved it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you.
I want it back. I'm only doing this because I want it all back.
Do you
Yeah,
even
she's
hear
crazy.
yourself? You think me being alive will make everything better? Do you believe that bringing back the original members is all that it will take to restore the Goddess Squad? It won't. You know, that's not what's important.
Then what is?
Wanting to protect humanity, deep down. Desiring to become the Goddess of Victory, mankind's final hope.
Don't give me all that crap about duty and pride. What has any of that ever done for me?
Are we finally going to get a
Raptures
backstory
are
for
coming.
this?
Because you fired your weapon, like the fool you are.
I don't want to turn this place into rubble, but...
Dorothy!
Anise bursts out of the wall and starts charging towards Dorothy. Just as Dorothy is getting to her knees, Anise
Get over here!
Anise grabs Dorothy by the neck, yanks her upright, and points the self-termination gun at her.
You tried to kill Rappy, you crazy son of a bitch!
And I won't stop trying.
You just don't give up, do you? Let's see how persistent you are when I put a bullet between your eyes. Anise, don't shoot! If I don't, she'll just try and kill Rappy again. Look at her. She's too injured to move properly.
From one bullet? Jesus Christ. Red Hood's rifle has left a gaping hole in Dorothy's. Holy shit. I forgot that Red Hood's rifle is literally like 350 caliber rifles put together. I'm fine. Nothing's broken. I do love Dorothy's expression, though. Like,
Good.
it's her normal sadistic expression, but you could tell for a fact that she is hurt. Those raptures will be on us any second now. We have to focus on them.
I say, we bring Rappy back before that.
I agree.
We still don't know what will happen when we try to resurrect her. We can't afford to risk that right now.
Very well.
Fine, let's go.
Which is a smart thing for the commander to say, because we transformed Rappy and she was weak and, you know... Anise shoots a glance at Dorothy, who is lying on the floor in a heap.
And her? Are we going to just leave her there?
Neon, move her to safety.
Roger. This is insane.
I think we just pushed Dorothy further down the edge of insanity. Because, you know, that's going to happen.
You off without pain.
She just, her best friend, one of her best friends, literally just put a hole in her chest. Not her chest, but you know, put a hole in her. I keep forgetting that Red Hood's gun is quite literally, it's basically a freaking cannon. It's basically a railgun. Now she's broken. Quite literally in the mental sense, and the fact that she's also mentally unstable. Even more. Like, she did just have her best friend literally shoot her. There's only so much one can take before you just kind of lose it. Come on, break, damn you. Break, damn you! Ah!
Beautiful memories of my campus life. Return to where you belong.
I hate these guys because they're not difficult. You just have a lot of like invulnerabilities.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
5 left.
Neon, let's push them to the middle. One's trying to give us the slip. I'll take care of it. Good. That's 4 left.
They're all standing perfectly in a row. Eat this!
The shot from Red Hood's rifle pierces through the raptures.
All good over here. I'm finished over here too.
Good job.
You guys make a hell of a team. Very well coordinated.
We've been working with Rappy for a while. And you move just like her.
I'd say she moves just like me. So, are we done? We arrived back at my hometown and listened to the song. And I've confirmed that Snow White is alive and well. I have no regrets.
You don't?
Dorothy staggers toward us. Anise and Neon train their sights on Dorothy.
Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet. They're all still alive.
Like, I like how we
To
literally
make
see
that-
Dorothy with the fact that she's like dead eyes.
Mm,
Dead eyes, and
know
you can
you
tell
do.
she's injured just from the
You
face.
want to reminisce about old times with them. I can make that happen. I can take you to them.
yes, I do want to meet them. But I can't. I left everything behind. I shouldn't remain in this place any longer.
We were betrayed. The Ark and all of mankind turned their backs on us.
There it
We
is.
fought with everything we
There's the
had,
revelation.
and then they cast us out like we were nothing to them. My pride, my purpose.
We are getting the
it's all
revelation
gone
now.
So, I'm going to return things to the way they were and destroy them. Do you have any idea what it feels like to be betrayed by someone you love? Do you?
No, I don't.
Stay, Red Hood. If only you'd stay, then the Goddess Squad can ride again.
You keep saying that my staying will bring the Goddess Squad back, but you and I both know it isn't that simple. Why do you continue to be fixated on the past? Why are you trying to return to a past that you know is impossible to replicate now?
Because I want to be loved.
There it
I'm
is.
tired of all this death and destruction. I want to know what love is. I had given up. I thought I was incapable of loving someone or being loved. But then you came back. If you're with me, just like you were before, I can go back to being a goddess. I can be loved once again.
Don't be a fool. You're perfectly capable of love. You don't need me or anyone else to be able to love again. It's been over 100 years, and you haven't realized that yet?
I can't do it. All the betrayal, all the pain, it's too great. I can never love again.
Then what about forgiveness?
What?
Even if you feel shattered and hurt, it's all over if you forgive them. You can go back.
But how? How can you possibly expect me to do that?
You just need to make the decision. That's it. You have to hang in there, Dorothy. I have faith in you. You're an amazing person.
Red Hood grabs the injection gun I was holding and holds it again in her
I have
arm.
a favor to ask, handsome.
What is it?
Can you record me?
But why?
Consider it my last will and testament. I have a few final words I'd like to say to my friends.
I understand.
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
Red Hood, wait! Don't leave! What I wanted to talk about with you earlier was...
Oh.
At first, I wanted to leave everything to you. Because I thought you were more valuable than me. But then, I met other people. And we grew close. We created some wonderful memories together. And I met someone very precious to me. I went from being an empty shell to feeling completely fulfilled.
It feels nice to live, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Then it's settled. You go and live your own life. Don't cling to what's gone.
I will.
This was fun.
It was for me too.
Bye.
Bye. My
God
friend,
damn it.
my mentor, my hero. Red Hood. Dorothy.
Rappy walks over to Dorothy and places her hand on her chest.
She's right here.
Actually, these weren't the things I wanted to talk to her about. I wanted to talk about all the times we had together. I ruined it. Our last farewell.
She'll understand.
Rappy, is it really you?
It's me. Thank you for finding me.
We had to keep our promise.
And you did. I knew you would.
So nice seeing that smile. Let's go
Let's.
back.
Let's go. All right, we're heading back home.
As the four of us walk off together, I turn back and see Dorothy still standing in a daze. You too, Dorothy. Didn't you have things to do in the Ark?
How do you not want me dead? I tried to kill Rappy.
If you had truly wanted her dead, you would have gone through with it. But you hesitated because of us. So I'll forgive you. But just this once.
How can you have such a capacity for forgiveness? Very well. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fine. We forgive you.
Commander,
Rappy approaches and removes my hand from Dorothy's.
I would suggest refraining from any unnecessary physical contact. If you feel the need to, you can hold my hand.
I love Rappy.
Let's go.
She's like, Commander, I don't want you holding another DK's hand. Hold mine instead. Oh, I love her. I love her to death.
Come on, let's go.
A good student.
Come on, let's go.
We didn't really get a lot of information on what happened to Red Hood and Rappy. So hopefully they do more of that in the future. But it was very nice. And Rappy being like, Commander, I refrain from physical contact. You can hold my hand instead. She's basically saying, Commander, I would like to love you. Love me, Commander. We have our Rappy back. I'm happy. That was a very good conclusion to it. They didn't make Red Hood stay around too long. They didn't make her kind of like carry on, and they didn't drag it out. Like they really didn't try to go overboard with the storyline for it, and that's a good thing. It's really nice that they weren't trying to shoehorn. They weren't trying to shoehorn it into it. Yeah, I'm glad it was only 2 chapters. It was what, 25 and 26, or 26 or something like that. Like it was two or three chapters basically, because you had 24, which is when she appeared. 25, when she finally did get met. So yeah, you know, it was really nice that they weren't stretching out. It wasn't ridiculous. It wasn't long and unwinded. It was reasonable. It was really reasonable, and I like that.
I guess I have no choice.
That's one of the things I do like about Nikkei. They don't stretch things out, but when they do need to, they bring it back. Like, they'll bring a connection back. Like, we're going to get backstory on the giant eye that Red Hood saw. We're gonna have to get backstory on that.
Will be banished from paradise.
You know, what exactly happened, how Rappy and Red Hood are, you know, share this body, and how it works. But we still need information, like what happened to Mihara, what happened to Uni. Is Suyin still going to be... I really would love for Suyin to become a Nikkei, just to be hilarious. Even though I know they're not going to. Because that would require them adding new characters and changing things up. And well, I would love to see Suyin become a Nikkei just for the shits and giggles. And the fact that she has bitched us around so much over the last 2 years. Last year and a half. Almost 2 years. It's hilarious.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
But it's sad to see Red Hood go so quickly. I was hoping they'd find a way to get Red Hood and Rappy together, you know, separate.
Coming.
Moving.
Memories remain? Okay.
Everyone has their price, and I'm
Oh.
about to cash you out.
Rappy is being examined now. While we're at it, we're going to outfit her with a new body.
Oh. Are there any problems?
Red Hood is completely gone.
What?
This is different from how it's been in the past. Before, even if Red Hood disappeared after the injection, she would reappear once Rappy's body was reconstructed. But now, she's not reappearing. We believe she may be gone for good.
What could have caused this?
No one knows for certain. At any rate, Rappy will no longer have access to Red Hood, and the power that comes with it.
Oh, that sucks.
She's essentially lost the ace up her sleeve that she could use when her back's against the wall.
You sound relieved.
I am. We already have one unknown variable that we rely on too much with the nymph. No matter how potent Red Hood is, it remains an unknown entity to us. We have no clue what kind of influence it could possibly have over Rappy. So, yes. I'm relieved that such a huge uncertainty is gone.
Alright. Gonna miss Red Hood, though.
One lingering concern that I do have, however, is that we found an unknown energy source inside Rappy's core.
Okay.
It's almost imperceptible, and doesn't appear to affect anything. But I can't help being concerned about it.
Perhaps we should just leave it alone.
What makes you say that? Do you know something?
I might. I think it might be something like a memory.
Don't be ridiculous. At any rate, I was considering just leaving it be. So long as it's not causing any issues. It's directly adjacent to her core, so operating on it is next to impossible. Once we're finished, we'll send her back up to you guys.
Okay, thanks. Claim! Claim. Central Government Command.
That took a while. I'm glad you're all safe.
Some unexpected things came up.
Wait, did Dorothy get repaired? She did have a gaping hole in her abdomen.
Huh?
Thank you for saving the Ark. If it weren't for you, the damage would have been catastrophic. It's unfortunate that we lost the heretics, but such is life.
Don't mention it.
Then should we continue our talk? About the pact between the Ark and Eden?
Before we do that, you can stop the act.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you trying to make yourself look weak so I'll lower my guard and give you what you want? If that's the case, you can give up now. I'm not letting my guard down for anyone.
Very well. You're nothing if not perspicacious.
That's because I pay more attention than most.
Good. Now tell me what you want. What does Eden want from the Ark?
We want our own broadcast channel inside the Ark.
What?
You heard me.
May I ask why?
We intend to promote Eden. If we want to make our lives easier going forward, then wouldn't it be prudent for the
Couldn't
people
believe
of
this study
the
was
Ark
snack.
to ease
I really
up
couldn't
about
either now that I think about it. Like, holy shit.
Apropos of nothing, we announced that Eden and Ark have struck a deal out of nowhere. There's bound to be questions. Not to mention the fact that many people don't even know about Eden in the first place.
Like, I wasn't expecting him to actually, like, all this time he stuttered and he was acting weak.
I could give you a peripheral channel.
That will suffice for the time being. I'll hand over materials detailing how we do our metal processing. Not all Gadesiums are the same.
Good. I'll accept that. What would you want the Ark to do for you in the future?
Give us one more channel. What's wrong?
Are you planning on making Eden seem like some kind of utopia to foment insurrection in the Ark?
It'll only be on a peripheral channel, like you said. What are you worried about? I guess
She
the
still
Ark
has
is
that
better than you
face.
thought.
I'll think about it, but only after we've received the materials pertaining to metal processing.
Fine by me. If that's everything, I'm heading out.
Where are you going?
I assume you'll need some time to ruminate on your decision, no? I know you won't be the only one involved in the decision-making process.
Fine. I'll provide you with somewhere in the Ark where you can stay. Just be aware that you're being watched around the clock.
Duly noted.
What about Papillon? When are you planning on releasing her?
You make it sound as if I'm keeping her prisoner.
It's not far from the truth, is it? Now that you're in contact with...
And he's not doing it on purpose anymore.
You're very much mistaken. She has a wide range of skills. We still have plenty of uses for her.
It's also weird that we still haven't had Papillon as a Nikke that we can actually use.
I'll have to decline that invitation.
Have it your way.
Dorothy walks out.
Forgiveness? Never.
I thought so. We thought she was going to be cool, but no, she's still evil.
Did you find it?
Yes.
I hope you didn't haphazardly choose somewhere just to get a difficult mission over with.
Of course not.
Very well. Let's take a look then.
I opened the map. Oh, Red Hood's hometown. Of Red Hood's hometown.
I know this place. Yes, it's about a week from the Ark by foot. I see vestiges of old cornfields, so that tells me the soil there is in good shape. There is a river adjacent to the settlement area as well. The village has its back to a mountain, which of course has certain strategic advantages. It's not too far from the sea either. It's also a plus that the land area isn't overly large. It will suffice. So, do you intend on making this the first patch of land that you'll reclaim on the surface?
Fuck yeah.
Good. You have my approval. Install the optical camouflage there and turn that village into a proper garrison. I'll have an elevator installed as soon as we can.
Things are happening!
Secured. Continue to expand outward, using it as your central base. Think of it as putting dots here and there and connecting lines between them. Once you feel that you've reclaimed a sufficient amount of territory, we'll deploy large amounts of troops and materials and get to work building various facilities and defense lines. Then we'll rinse and repeat. If we can do that a few dozen, no, 100 times, we'll be able to reclaim the surface before we know it.
Understood.
However, as you know, it's complete bedlam in the Ark at the moment. Even though the Big Three have pooled their collective resources to create optical camouflage, providing any additional support during your upcoming endeavor will be difficult.
Ah. So we'll be on our own with installing the optical camouflage?
Not quite. I said it would be difficult, not impossible.
What do you...
You already have the best backup that the Ark can offer. One who is beholden to your command. And has access to the Ark's finest resources and manpower.
Fucking Syrian? Is that who it is? I don't
You
know.
want the optical camouflage and ground deployment supplies?
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Now isn't a really good time.
Sorry, but could you... We're gonna abuse our power over her right now, aren't we?
You can't spring this on us all of a sudden. We're in the midst of preparing for a victory ceremony. Can't it wait until after that?
I like how we literally have her in a palm of our hand. Who is attending the victory ceremony?
Military officers and representatives from various organizations.
Is that really necessary?
It's a form of lobbying, so it's important.
I see.
All right. I'll help you. But if Enoch asks how I'm doing, promise that you'll put in a good word for me.
I promise.
Thanks. Are you intending to make this public?
Making what public?
The effort to recover some of the surface.
I think it would be wise to do so, yes.
Make sure to mention how Miss Silas had a part in it. Then I'll be even more generous in providing support.
Yeah, I'll do it next time.
What? That's not fair. This is highway robbery. Fine. Do whatever you want. Damn it.
This is a golden opportunity. We can gain some traction and influence in the Ark. I can't be greedy. I have to take things slow. And someday, Marianne.
Once everything's prepared, I'll have it sent in.
We do want her back.
You can take it up with you.
Much appreciated.
Encounter.
Very well.
We're doing this for Marianne. We're doing all of this for her.
We just have to push this button, right? I think so. It's got push written on it. Good enough for me.
Good enough for me. Press. Click, 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 click. The large shipping container that Suyun provided creaks open with a resounding thud. We anchor it to the ground and extend the antenna up towards the sky. Once fully extended, the antenna stretches about 10 meters into the air.
Wow, that thing goes up really high. Is that everything?
No, we still need to connect the power generator. It needs a power supply to function.
Then will we be finished? Would you just shut up and listen? Rappy, can you explain this to me before Anise bites my head off?
Once activated, this device will emit a simulated homing signal that attracts nearby raptures. Once we've done that and cleared the area, the optical camouflage will activate. Everything within the perimeter of the camouflage will be undetectable by raptures. Not only will this area visually appear empty, but it will also scramble the thermal and auditory sensors of any nearby raptures. We'll also scramble their directional sensors to prevent any accidental intrusions into this area.
Incredible. With this at our disposal, reclaiming the surface will be a piece of cake.
Special materials are required to manufacture this device, and all nearby resources have long since been depleted. Eden most likely used all of them.
Of course it couldn't be easy.
All preparations are complete, Commander.
Alright, let's connect it to the generator.
Roger. That's...
Codename Ultra confirmed. It's capable of inflicting corruption, so everyone be careful.
Jeez, are those things still kicking? I guess since we're in an old neighborhood, some old friends are coming out to play. I read about this thing in a magazine before. Apparently it's super duper strong.
Even so, it's an outdated model. We can handle it. Especially if I'm here.
Wow, I've never seen you so confident before. Let's give it a whirl then. Let's go. Yeehaw!
I love these three.
Encounter.
It does suck that Rappy doesn't have Red Hood anymore. But I mean, it makes sense because Red Hood no longer has to be there. Holy shit, it can fly? It has wings? It's butt ass ugly though.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. I want to preserve beautiful
It is
memories
hurting
of
like a
my
bitch
campus
though.
life. Return to where you belong.
The old bug style models, ooh.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Gotta crush them all. Rapture Mon.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
So yeah, even after all that shit with Red Hood, frickin' Dorothy's still like, fuck them all. I don't want to kill them all.
Sorry to break it to
Dorothy still doesn't trust anybody.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
We'll have to heal in the next burst.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair. I want to preserve
We're gonna
beautiful
have to
memories of my
heal.
campus life. Return to where you belong.
Alright, Modernia, mow them down.
Time to finish
Yeah, I can see this fight being exceedingly annoying. I can definitely see this fight being annoying. I don't see it as being as anywhere near as annoying as the whale. That whale was annoying. The fact that all I did was change one character in my team and that fight became a cakewalk was just very annoying. Still having the whale be a pain in the ass for my one team, and then I put Dorothy on the team and Senti, and all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, instant win.
That concludes today's lesson.
Yeah.
Enemy down.
That was exhausting. Nothing we couldn't handle, though. If that's the only one, then it's all over. No, look what you did! You went and jinxed it! Sorry.
I'm picking up approximately 300 of them.
Oh shit.
It's not impossible, but victory is far from a certainty. What do you want to do?
Everyone get? Oh shit. From far away, a familiar sound can be heard. I look up towards the sky and see a colossal creature of such enormity that it takes my breath away.
Mother whale? That's not good. Anchor isn't even with us right now. This has to be the worst jinx of all time.
Goddamn whale.
We should retreat.
Wait, something isn't right here. Mother whale suddenly changes direction in midair and starts diving toward the swarm of raptures. It's blue, not red. Being scraping the surface, sucking up all the raptures into its gaping maw. All the other raptures are crushed underneath it. From the rapture's perspective, it is like a meteor crashing to the surface. This is a massive vibration, and thick plumes of dust rise up to the sky. After sliding for some time, Mother Whale eventually comes to a stop. This crash landing has taken out every single last rapture.
What is happening?
Commander, this mother whale has a somewhat different appearance. There's a high possibility it's one we haven't dealt with before, so we should exercise caution.
Beep. Beep. An SMS at a time like this? Hi, friends. It has been a hot minute. Is everyone doing well? Wait. Was that the side quest guy? Was that the side quest reptilian? It is. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You actually mean to tell me that a side quest character literally became a canon character?
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Here.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Surface. Reclamation site 01.
And don't forget to put the nutrient in the
Oh, Shifty. And Neon's like food.
Here it is. Transfer 90% of it to the armory and take the other 10 to the dormitory. Neon, hands off those chocolate bars. but I brought these separately. Then why does it say for military use on the wrapper? It's a new military edition flavor? And pray tell, what exactly does the military taste like? Taxes? Anise, check the bottom of that box. It's leaking. What? Oh, jeez, it is. Dang it, how many times has this happened already? What the hell are these robots doing to these deliveries to bang them up so badly? No one ever said bringing supplies up to the surface would be easy.
I like how you just see Rappy in the background, just like, la da 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 da, normal day.
That they traverse through all manner of rough terrain. Supplies rarely arrive fully intact. Not to mention how much of it goes missing. The real bummer is that there's no elevator.
When is the one they're building going to be finished?
Not sure. Mighty Tools have commenced construction. That's all I know. It could take as little as a month, or as long as 3.
A month should be enough. This is Mighty Tools we're talking about here.
I think so too. Anise, don't just leave that there. Pick them up and take them with you. I was gonna pick them up once I put the rest of this stuff away. If I stop right now while I'm in the middle of something, it'll take longer. Neon, put those combat rations down. If you eat those raw, they'll expand in your stomach, and you definitely don't want that.
Neon just keeps trying to eat.
I've confirmed receipt of the 3rd round of supplies. With this, we have the basics covered.
Excellent, well done.
All that's left to do is wait for the reinforcements to arrive. It's been some time since they left, so they should be arriving soon.
Wait, who are our reinforcements? You said we should be expecting 3 people, right?
Yes, all of them are personnel who specialize in exploring. One of them is affiliated with Missilis. Will that be an issue?
That should be fine.
By the way, thanks to Raptilian's generous gift, we have an idea of where to start now.
It was a big help, that's for sure. The fact that a side character has become a canon character. I always consider side character, like side quests, like completely uncanon. As it lumbers clumsily over to us, it speaks out.
Hey there, friends. It's been a long time. How have you been?
I was not expecting him to have that voice.
It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Can someone explain to me what's happening?
He got a voice now. He got an upgrade to... It's okay, Reptilian is friendly.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this. But I think we're safe as well.
I can understand why you
That
won't
looks
be
nothing
taken
like a
aback.
rapture at all, except for the little
I'll
red
explain
light.
everything. So won't you help me a bit?
What is it you need?
I haven't eaten anything for 5 days now.
Jesus Christ.
If it's not too much trouble, could you scrounge me up some grub? Even if it's just something to drink, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh,
But I don't have a canteen or anything.
Here.
Quickly!
Where should I pour the water?
I don't see his mouth or anything like that.
Try to remember the features of the rapture suit. I rack my brain in an attempt to recall how the rapture suit he is wearing works. If I were to guess, his face should be in here. I pour some water through a small gap in the rapture suit.
Ooh. Oh. Whew. I nearly bought the farm back there. Thanks, friends. Sorry to ask another favor, but could I ask for some food as well?
First off, let's get inside. That might be a better place for you to fill us in on some details.
Yeah, I got a lot of
sure.
details.
Good idea.
After taking some food and slipping it through one of the gaps in the rapture suit, Reptilian focuses on eating for a while. After 20 minutes or so, it's finally ready to have a conversation.
I've been traveling the world on Whaley's back for
Ow.
a while now.
Really? You're not talking about that mother whale we just saw, are you?
I sure am. Isn't it a lovely name?
Whaley.
I can't even.
I'll tell you one thing. Seeing the surface from high up in the sky on Whaley's back is spectacular. It's far different from what we typically think of as the surface. A city full of sparkling crystals. Refractions on a silver lake wriggling like a living thing. Towering mountains made of steel. And so much more. It's a big, beautiful world out there. It's so amazing, in fact, that it's easy to forget about eating, like yours truly did.
Are you talking about the areas of the surface which are further out from the Ark?
That's right. Humanity is so deeply ensconced in the Ark that we have no concept of what's out there in the world.
That's true. The rest of the world is huge.
Me. I've seen it. I've seen the changes in the outside world.
Wow!
There's a whole lot that I still haven't seen. I'm super curious about what it all looks like beyond the beyond.
Well, it's nice to hear that you're doing well.
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble. Me too! Especially after seeing you get dragged off by Mother Whale.
I'm glad you're safe, and even more so that you seem to be enjoying yourself.
Thanks, you guys.
How did you end up here anyway?
I was flying around this area when I suddenly heard a loud noise. When I came to investigate, I saw you guys fighting a large horde of raptures. I hated seeing my friends in danger, so I swooped down to help.
Thank you for saving us, but... don't you like the Raptures? Aren't you torn up about decimating that horde?
It hurts, sure, but I had no choice. Most of the Raptures, at least in their current incarnation, aren't ready to communicate with us. I have a fondness for the Raptures, yes. But you guys are my friends, and I care about you.
Aww. Mother Whale. I mean, Whaley's appearance seems to have changed.
Nice observation. I persuaded Whaley to make some cosmetic alterations.
What do you mean?
Whaley occasionally descends to ground level in order to eat. But her diet is way too animal heavy. I brought up the idea of maybe being vegetarian, and once she started incorporating more fruits and grass into her diet, her physical appearance changed too.
You're telling me that you can actually communicate with that thing? Okay, fine, let's say that's true. You're also saying that a change in diet made its exterior change?
In my humble opinion, as both an animal lover and rapture connoisseur, I believe its physical transformation was brought about by its change in diet, yes.
Huh.
Is that even possible?
That's an interesting
It seems
concept.
so. Isn't it interesting?
I'd say so. Not as interesting as you mentioning it offhand and moving on as if it were nothing.
Such are the mysteries of nature. Ah, I think Whaley wants to leave now. I'd love to take you along for a ride, but Whaley is still quite shy around others. I'll try and persuade her to take you next time, so you can look forward to that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
That'd be amazing! I'm gonna be up all night thinking about it.
Also,
Yes.
I'd like to give you this. It's a map of everything I've seen up until now.
Oh shit. Really?
Yep. From my unique vantage point up on Whaley, I've drawn each and every single detail I've come across. I hope that looking at this will fill you with inspiration and a desire to explore that wide and wonderful world out there. I want to bestow the greatness of nature's bounty and the wonders of this world to those I care about. It would be best if you venture out and see them for yourself. The sights out there are worth the risk.
It's far larger than I imagined it would be.
Your cartography skills are remarkable. The detail here is rather intricate.
Of course.
That is
These
true.
things are a must if you're a fan of the natural world.
If it wasn't for the fact that he was on a
I still
technically a
can't believe this is
rapture,
all really happening.
he wouldn't be able to explore in the first
you'd
place.
better believe it.
But yeah,
It's
Stormbringer
very
was
real.
definitely making it possible. Thank you. I'm sure this will come in handy.
I certainly hope so.
Meep.
Oh boy, there she goes again. I better get going. Next time we meet, I'll have another map for you. Be well, friends. And see you again.
I gotta admit, having a side character become a main character, and not only that, but come in organically to the main story and save the group. Well, yeah, it is a Deus Ex Machina type situation. It is still so good because he comes in organically. He isn't just thrown in there as a BS excuse. Like, he actually did something that happened in the side quest that then transfers in to the main story. A lot of games don't do that very well. A lot of storytelling is never done that well. So it's really nice seeing that happen. We got Pilgrim and Tetra. We got Bay, get her some new gear. And apparently I have no need for the Pilgrim one. But no, it was just really nice to see him come in and actually be...
Let me make sure I'm getting all this. The optical camouflage has been installed without any issues, and we've successfully reclaimed a small part of the ground.
Yes.
During that process, you met a civilian riding the mother whale that had somehow altered its external appearance.
Yes.
Said civilian assisted you in battle, along with Mother Whale.
Yes.
He then gave you a map of the outside world far beyond the Ark. Am I missing anything?
No, not really. No, that's everything.
Putting aside the obvious, which is that none of this makes any logical sense, there was no way of knowing the veracity of the map. So I asked Burning Gum to verify its credibility. He got back to me with his findings an hour ago.
And?
It can be trusted. That's what I was told.
Oh.
The central government has long held intel pertaining to the outer reaches of the surface. The only issue was that we couldn't confirm certain details, and thus were unable to proceed with exploration.
I just want to mention this again, but it's nice to see our actions throughout the story start coming together in this point. Because when you think about it, it makes a lot more sense story-wise that we haven't been able to venture very far out from the Ark. Like we've been stuck kind of close to the Ark, very closely, and it didn't really seem like it, but until now, it's starting to make more sense that we're a small ass piece of the planet. Granted, it's probably not the Earth we know of. It's probably different, of course, but it's interesting to finally see everything come together. Like you said, it's all coming together. It's all like all these bits and pieces are starting to line up, and those threads are starting to come together, along with the side, like the events and stuff that we've had happen. It's seeing those things come together as well. So, again, it's just really interesting to finally see it all start to join in.
Layout of this map to the current intel that we've collected.
It's really
There
nice.
was a 90% match.
Oh shit!
Multiple environmental scientists and terrain experts were also consulted to compare it with past data. They
Oh.
also came to the conclusion that this map can be relied on. Not only did you reclaim some of the surface, but you managed to obtain a credible map of the outside world.
And it's like we're finally.
That's remarkable.
I want to say it again. Well, I can keep it on auto, but I want to say it again because it's funny, and it's not so funny as like a haha funny. It's funny because it's one of those moments in storytelling where the heroes like where you have these like all these failures that have happened. Like, the first reclamation, the second reclamation, they were failures. Trying to keep the land from the Raptures originally. There were failures constantly pushed back into the Ark where they lived. But now you have us come in, and the small things we're doing throughout these chapters finally, gets in there and blends in, and we're in there. We're seeing the changes. Like, everything's finally starting to change. And again, you're seeing those small steps become those big leaps where finally our actions are seen as advancements to a story. We're not stagnating. We're not constantly in... Like, we're actually starting to finally branch away from the Ark. We're getting these things that are happening away from the Ark. So again, in the grand scheme of the story, like the main story, we're still trying to defeat the Raptures. We're still trying to find the Queen. But we're slowly starting to get to the point where we can have characters outside of the Ark.
Now, moving on. Starting today, the Commando Squad will focus on missions related to surface exploration.
Fuck yeah!
First, we will dub the site you reclaimed Reclamation Site 01 and provide support both in terms of supplies and personnel.
Oh.
We have already started construction of an elevator that will connect the Ark with Reclamation Site 01.
Is this still a flashback, or is this
That
current?
site is to be your base of operations, from where you will explore the surface based on the information provided on this map. Anything you find will be of help. Resources, alternative food sources, plant life, etc. All I ask is that you keep your eyes peeled for anything and everything that will help aid the Ark.
I'm worried that the search area is too broad.
In that case, let's proceed starting from the closest area. Let's see. The site in closest proximity to Reclamation Site 01 is...
They would have done that.
Crystal region.
Ooh.
At the risk of sounding overly simplistic, my hope is that we'll be able to secure some minerals. I'll be sending the appropriate personnel to lend you assistance in searching this area.
But no, you're right. A lot of other games would have kept us like in the Ark for a long while. Like a lot of older gacha games and a lot of the side gacha games that you see nowadays would really keep you in that one area. You wouldn't really progress, and you'd always be there. Nothing would really change until finally all of a sudden things would like progress near the end of the game's lifespan, and I'm being beaten up by chat. But again, it's games like, like this game, Honkai Star Rail, that kind of spread you out. And again, the team itself, the core team, like, the counters, they're the same. You know, it's the Commander, Rappy, Anise, and Neon. But you're also getting other characters that come in and feel organic. They're not shoved in there. They're always going to be there type situation, and it's really nice.
You'll also require a designated operator to support you. However, as you're well aware, the Ark is going through a bit of a rough patch. While I may not be able to send a lot of personnel, I should be able to organize a small elite team for you.
Understood.
One more thing. We plan on digitizing this map in the central government's database. Any objections?
Not necessarily. I do, however, want one thing to be made clear. The finding of that map along with the forming of Reclamation Site 01 are my accomplishments. That is true.
Yes. Don't worry about that. Are you planning on visiting the Reclamation Site now?
Yes, I think it'd be best to get the ball rolling on this as soon as possible.
Very well. Upon your return to the Ark, we will have a celebration in your honor. I will prepare everything.
That really isn't necessary.
I don't think you quite realize the gravity of what you've accomplished. This is something not a single person has been able to pull off in nearly a century. It's a deed worthy of commendation.
He's literally buttering us up.
So soak it in.
Well, considering every advancement that we've done in the story has constantly been met with, good job, you're demoted. Good job, you're now banished. This is like the first time we're going to get celebrated on.
You should head out.
What happened to Dorothy? The Pilgrim, I mean.
All quiet on that front. I've agreed to give them a low-tier TV channel in the Ark, and in return, they'll be providing us with all manner of knowledge pertaining to their skills. Nothing else has really transpired, to the point where it's almost too quiet. It's somewhat disconcerting.
It's a good thing Anderson's always kind of skeptical about everything. Like, Anderson, he's a very careful guy. He's careful and he's skeptic about everything.
Ah, yes. There's one last thing I'd like to ask.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Do you desire power? I understand that you've achieved some great things. Most of all, this latest accomplishment of yours. You've excelled in everything you do leading up to this, and it's culminated in your crowning achievement thus far. However, I can't help but find it a bit strange. I never pegged you for the ambitious type.
If an opportunity presents itself, I'd be a fool not to take it, wouldn't I?
You're not after power. You're after something else. Tell me.
I want to bring Marianne back to the Ark. If I have to move further up the ladder to accomplish that, so be it.
I see.
We're doing it for her. We're literally doing it for her.
A small amount of opposition. Such things are inevitable in the Ark if authority is what you're
doing it for our baby girl.
However, if your mind is set on that, then I will do everything I can to help. Just don't be reckless.
You should know me. Reckless is literally my name.
Yes?
I've been wondering for some time now. Why are you always going out of your way to help me?
Helping those new to the game is instinctual for old warhorses like myself. And I like my stories to have happy endings.
That last line's a little ominous.
Let's see. We've organized all the supplies that were sent up. The accommodation and other living quarters are all in place.
I also want to state that this does feel like a turning point, because it seems like everything up till now has been like part one, like act one. Like we're season one, like season one's done. Season one of the anime is done. Now we're on season two and it's starting up. I think his story had a bad ending, so he might be trying to make sure our story has a better one. It does seem like that. It really does seem like he's trying to make up for something that happened to him in the past. And I have a feeling, like, I don't think it is, but I have a feeling the way he has to keep himself alive, he was the commander of the Goddess Squad. Part 0.2. Hey, I see it as season 2 regardless.
I barely did anything. The ones who had to transport this stuff are the real hard workers.
Preach, sister. Manual labor is the really tough part.
I've been meaning to ask you, Shifty. Will you be helping us from now on?
Yes, I've been officially appointed as a dedicated operator for the Commando Squad. I've worked alongside you all before, and I performed exceptionally well in the recent standardized operator exams.
You're not actually going to be joining us in person, are you?
No. It's still too dangerous up on the surface.
Aw, you'll be safe with us. I've come out completely almost unscathed 90% of the time.
Of course, you all have managed to do just fine without much outside assistance. But having a dedicated operator
Going
can
Commando
make a
Squad.
world of difference. I memorized the map the commander brought, and I've assessed all
Commandos!
the scenarios that
Go
might
Commando.
pose a
What?
risk.
Do it.
Naturally, since we are exploring uncharted territory, there is a high chance that something unexpected will occur.
60% of the time you're safe all the
My
time.
end could be a lifesaver during any unexpected situations. Also, perhaps most importantly, I can handle most of the commander's administrative tasks.
Wow.
That's certainly.
So what am I even here for?
But I thought Rappy did all of your tasks for you.
Not all of them. Just most of them. Actually,
I love how she's like trying not to sound like she's doing all my work.
my apologies, Commander. Bad joke.
I love her.
Anyway, I won't be getting in your way, so don't worry.
I love Rappy. She's trying to make a joke, but she's so bad at it.
Now that things
That's
are
why we
okay,
love her.
I guess we just wait until the support troops arrive.
Yes, they should be arriving soon.
Can
Should
you
be
give us
3
any
people.
additional information on them?
There are 3 members in total due to arrive. 1 each from Pathfinder, Hammer and Drill, and Electric Shock.
Ooh.
Those are squads specializing in courier services, mining, and hardware development. I thought we were supposed to be getting help from the Scouts, Matisse, and Absolute.
I know one of them.
Allow me to explain.
Shook.
Commander, 10 o'clock direction.
A signal flare.
I presume those would be the support troops. They must have encountered raptures on the way.
Let's go.
Roger.
Let's go save some people. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to call it here because it's getting late. But it's nice that we see like the barrier, and then I love the world map. The world map is always fun because it's not a 1-for-1 equal to the actual story, but you know, it's nice seeing it, and also it's just, yeah, there's a lot here. We're gonna have to call it now. Unfortunately, I'd love to keep going in the gameplay department. It's getting late for me. We're not gonna end it just yet. We're gonna
Their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
We're gonna claim some items. Claim some more items. I almost have 3k gems. And nothing redeemable there. Grab this. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Let's get Red Hood and see if we can upgrade anything. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and smack that upgrade on there. Ah, god damn it. Let's change the effects. Charge speed, crit damage, and crit rate. I think that's pretty good. Now she's 62,000. She went from 59 to 62. Yeah, it sucks. I completely forgot I had gear for her. It is. I need to rework on these ones. I saw somebody have an Alice with like maxed out charge speed. It's fucking ridiculous. So now I'm kind of like, I really want a Red Hood with like maxed out charge speed. Where do you see their stats? That's the Goddess Squad. Yeah, so we've made some progress today. We completed chapter 26. We're now on chapter 27. We've started chapter 27, which is good. We've probably got a lot of side quests to register for. We got a lot of side quests and stuff to do. A lot of EX stages. The Pier 1 you might want to read. I never read any of them. That's the problem. But I will read it, because you suggest to do so. Commander, it's Rappy. I'm sending you this message because I have a personal request. How did you come up with that username? It's her name spelled... It's her name spelled differently. Oh, this? Well, I can hardly use the same username for my other account. If you're not a fan of it, I can use my original ID. No, it's okay. But what I wanted to say was... When you have time, I was hoping you and I could go somewhere. Is this on the surface? Just the two of us? It won't be dangerous. Not as long as I'm there to protect you. That's reassuring. Call me whenever you're available. It doesn't matter when. Okay. I'll wait for your call. Oh. Sounds interesting. We'll have to do that one on the next stream. The cassette player Red Hood gave you. I brought it. Did you listen to some music on it? Yeah, every time I have a spare moment. Oh, really? Doesn't that make you feel like a granny? It's certainly not what I'd usually be listening to. It's such an antique that finding power is a hassle. Still, I'm trying to get used to it. What type of music do you prefer? Me? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't exactly have a favorite genre. The country vibe just doesn't suit you. Might as well give it a try, since Red Hood left this for me. I want to listen to it too. Play for us next time! Did you send Red Hood's recording to the Pilgrims? I've been trying, but the connection is so bad. And the boonies again. Or they'd be cool with us sending them this. We just be reopening old wounds. I think they'll like it. Really? I sure hope so. Aww. But yeah, we've done a lot of stuff today. We did 2 chapters today, which is surprising. But we did 2 chapters. We got a lot of stuff planned. We got a Red Hood shot. Red Hood is literally making this easier for us. We went from like 300, like we gained a lot. Considering Red Hood's really been the one holding us back. But then again, it's not her fault. It's the fact that I literally forgot she had gear I could upgrade. I literally forgot that she had one piece of gear on that I could upgrade. So I was upgrading other Nikes ahead of her. And then I was like, oh wait, Red Hood has that because I got a new piece of gear. Because I was still missing one. So I had another piece of gear. And now that I finally saw it, I'm like, oh, I need to upgrade it. But I had to get Rapunzel first. So now we're upgrading Red Hood. Yay! No, we did good today. We got 2 chapters done. We got our Nikes upgraded. We got Rappy back. We got our adorable baby Rappy back. I'm looking forward to it again. I'm gonna set the hold it for now. There was gonna be another stream for Nikkei next week. Because again, we not only have the main story to do, but we have a lot of side content. We have a lot of
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to
it's
cash
not
you
showing
out.
up for some reason, but we have the side stories, we have hard mode. It will definitely be during the summer event. I might hold off. I don't want to really wait. Would you guys be okay with me doing the summer event on my own? Because I don't want to hold off on it. Because then I'll be missing out on doing the dailies. Because it wouldn't be until Saturday. And the summer event... Let's see, the summer event happens... Is it the 4th or the 2nd? When does the event go live? Is it July 4th?
Everyone has
Hold on, we can check. 3 days, 21 hours. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think it's Wednesday into Thursday is when it'll go live. If it's only a couple of days, I don't mind missing out on it. Because then I can just... I'll just pop in the... I'll just buy the extra runs anyways. But once... It depends on when it goes live. Like, if it goes live on Wednesday, I'll probably play it on my own just so I make sure I have it. But if it goes live on Thursday, I'll just stream it Friday. Because either way, I'll just stream it on Friday. So that way we have it there. Unless you guys would like it on Saturdays. Would be easier for you guys. But either way, we'll figure it out. Just let me know what you guys would like to see. You can let me know on Twitter, Discord, smoke signals. The weekend? Alright. I know a lot of people are more off on the weekend, and I don't mind streaming it on Saturdays because I know some people are easier to catch it. That's always fine. I always have my YouTube channel for VODs if you guys miss it. But yeah, we did some pretty good shit. We had a lot of cool moments, a lot of what the fucks, and a lot of story progression. I'm really happy. I'm really enjoying the story again. Again, I'm glad I'm starting to do this again. Again, Nikkei is one of the games that I enjoy, and my waifu Yan, I had to switch it from Snow White. That's Modernia. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Small White. She's adorable as shit. She could kill you and make love to you, but we're not gonna go there. But then we have Yan.
Do you think I will
My
only
beautiful,
want to do business with you? I'm
beautiful
interested.
Texan accent
Has their price,
waifu.
and I'm about to cash you out.
God, I love her. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I am Setsuna Fox. I will be back on Tuesday with Monster Hunter World. So if anybody wants to catch that out, feel free to drop by Tuesday for the long ass stream. I say long, but I don't know how long it's going to be. But either way, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm going to take the next 2 days to myself to just chill, probably try to do some story stuff in my novel that I would like to work on. I need to force myself to do. And maybe might do some art. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But we'll be back Tuesday for World. And then Wednesday, we're going to be playing Killer Frequency. Because I've been wanting to play that. And we were going to play it last Sunday. But
Has their price, and I'm about to
some
cash
stuff
you out.
happened that we won't go into. Because that's going to ruin the mood. Yeah, thank you guys. Excuse me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I think they're not doing that. Alright, they're not working on that anymore. They're probably taking a small break. But if you guys would like to see some sneak peeks of stuff, my model mama is technically working on the super secret project that I keep talking about. They're taking a small break on stream right now from it, but if you ever want to check it out, feel free to check out my mama, Fox's Drawing. I mean, yeah, I will see you guys later. I gotta get ready for bed anyways. So thank you guys for hanging out with me.
I'm about to cash you out.
Jan, please do so. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.